SpaceX
You have to help me.
66 free.
There's a piss baby after me. Oh my god, it's out the window!
Goodbye, piss baby.
SpaceX 66 free. Happy debut, guys. SpaceX 66 love.
Oh my god, Cletus, would you look at that? We got ourselves a piss baby on our hands. Go get the net!
Mauled more, piss baby.
Congrats on the new model. Piss baby.
Man, I can get down with shaking some piss babies.
Machine, you are a piss baby.
The GGS voice is so cute.
You have to help me. There's a piss
Anyway,
baby after me.
Angry
Oh my
Birds.
god, it's out the window!
Congrats on the debut, guys.
And I wanted to scare the shit out of me. I mean, I hope I piss myself. I hope I piss myself and you call me your little pee-pee piss boy.
Well, congrats on debut.
Look who's a little piss baby.
must come from a long line of piss.
In addition to knowing the secrets of the universe, I can assure you, I am quite Kai trained. Pogon 9 Progress. Can't stay for the stream. Have fun. SpaceX 661 Punch.
Is it you? It's you!
Let's go SpaceX 66, but SpaceX 66, but SpaceX 66, but SpaceX 66, but SpaceX 66, but.
muted? I was muted. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to turn off the alerts because I didn't realize they were gonna go like.
Sleep here like a little piss baby. Like, oh my god.
Oh my
Barf
god.
me out already.
Okay, it should be muted. Hello, everybody. Fuyu, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, Seekers. How are you? I hope you had a great stream, Fuyu. I love you. I miss you. I miss you. Hi. Anna, hello. I can't wait for your debut. Oh wait. I got a date for it now. I get to show you while you're here. Hannah, who was also rigged by Sophie. Big announcement is June 22nd. There you go. June 22nd. Let's fucking go. I'm excited. I'm very excited. I was like really worried because I'm gonna be like traveling next week. So I'm just like, wouldn't that be the fucking thing? Is that I wouldn't be able to make it. I'm excited. Yeah, hello. I'm doing the thing even though I've been streaming with this model because it just feels right. You know, I have to do like the little like beep 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 because that's just how you gotta do it, I guess. Thank you guys so much for like the resubs and thank you for the dono, Harpy Queen. Thank you. Haven't had
Happy debut day.
That's true. That's true. I finally got the like alerts with sound again, and the thing is like, I had other alert noises, but I could not use the old ones. I don't know. It's just like maybe it's like a nostalgia thing. But I feel like they fit well. They make me happy. Yeah, new overlay. New overlay. And I don't know, I don't know why I'm nervous. Why am I nervous, y'all? This feels weird. Yeah, new overlay that I made. It's like randomly technical the way that I made it. Quit being nervous, nerd. I'm gonna hit you. Yeah, it's randomly technical the way that I ended up making it, so I'm pretty happy. Thank you so much for the dono. What the hell? Thank you guys for the donations. I really appreciate it. Thank you. We have a couple new emotes. I'm just gonna show them to you. So here's the thing. I had like stuff pulled up and ready because that's like, you know, I don't do that often. I'm not a ready person, but I was ready and then my computer blue screened. My like, and Farrell can verify because we were talking in the doorway and like literally I was like sitting back down. It was like 5 minutes before like stream was supposed to start and my screen blue screened, but it was the weirdest thing. My OBS starting screen was like burnt into it. So you just see like the smug look of Geist staring at me as it crashed. I've never seen that before. And yeah, I also blame Bill Gates. This is because I talked badly about Recall or Copilot or whatever the fuck it was called. Do we have new emotes done by Bacon Strips? Whoa, that's a big picture. Hold on. I can make that viewable. We have some new emotes that I'll upload to the Discord afterward. But they're in the chat now. Bacon Strips did, as usual, a fantastic job. I'm going to ask for more soon, so I hope she's prepared. But I wanted to start at least with like, you know, some, and I'm really excited. The Despair one is one that I have wanted for years, to be completely honest, so I'm very happy to have it. Yeah, so Bacon did fantastic, as usual. Whoa, commission upon thee. Exactly. We also have new music, which I can't hear, but you should be able to hear. And that music is done by Colorgeist, actually, who, once again, I did have things prepared. but it's not so much anymore. Hold on, I can send you the link. Stand by. It's very quiet. Okay, we'll boost it. We'll boost it. You should be able to hear it now. Deafen us, coward. Now it's too loud. Oh, okay. Oh no, I'm sorry. I actually did not think it would be that loud. But this was done by Colorgeist, and I linked to two classic anime OST like tracks to him to ask like, hey, could we get something with this vibe? And I feel like it really turned out kind of how I wanted to. I can't turn myself up. I'm pretty loud right now. But I had asked specifically after I think it was Yu Yu Hakusho unreleased track number 23, or was it 25? And then the Homura Kenshin OST from the original Rurouni Kenshin. So, and then those were my two inspirations when I asked for this. And I think honestly it turned out really good. I need you louder. I think it turned out really good. I'm very excited for it. Like, I've been wanting to... Is my mic kind of quiet overall? You know, I did physically move it. Hold on. How's that? Eat my mic. I tested the audio before stream. I tested the audio hours ago. Audio testing sucks. I'm gonna... Gah. Eat the mic. Do you want me to eat the mic? Do you want me to eat the mic? What? Didn't work. Get that cock. You're horrible. But yeah, so the music was done by Colorgeist. Emotes were done by Fall. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you. I really need to go down the list and think. Is it gonna go for all 10? I really need to thank everybody, honestly. It's been like already hectic. I'm gonna skip. I'll fix that. But yeah, thank you for all the subs, guys. I should gift 100 subs. Don't you fucking dare! Yeah, and then there's another like art asset that I want to show off real quick because I put it as the ending screen because I felt like it really like kind of fit really well. So we're gonna travel to the ending screen real quick, blah, 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 real quick. And then yeah, and then so you can see, and I'll link the artist. So some of you have seen it, but I think it's just really like fantastic. So. It is like so good. I love it. I honestly do. The stream's already over. No, I'm back. I'm back. But yeah, like how like hard did they have to go? What the hell? So that was really sweet, and I thought it was like the perfect vibe. So yeah, I guess I should like do. I love how onions are a thing forever with me now. Yeah, it's like I can still taste it when I close my eyes. So know it. Gosh, diamonds are forever except with onions. Yeah, so I'll do like, you know, the thing. Hold on.
But Master's my friend. You don't have any friends. Nobody likes you. Piss baby.
For those of you new here, the piss baby like command is all communities submitted piss babies. And I was kind of blown away because I think at first I just wanted everyone to say like piss baby, and like y'all came up with like actual phrases and stuff, and I'm like, holy shit, I have a based community. But yeah, I'll scroll my face
Hi,
up.
piss baby.
Hi. Yeah, you'll see me. I should. So there's only one downside to my tracking today, and I feel horrible for it. So I want you to know my tracking is normally a lot smoother. I'm wearing my glasses today, and they're my big honkin' glasses. I did try putting contacts in. It's just my eyes are really like sensitive today, I think because of allergies. So I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But yeah. Otherwise, so we're gonna I guess. Bubbles looking ass. You're so mean. Okay. Well, oh, wait. I gotta hide that. There we go. All right. How dare I see? I know, right? Hello, Thick Nickel, by the way. I'm so happy to see you. Show us the grippers. I'm getting there. You'll get there. Oh my god. Yeah. So like I've been streaming, obviously, with this model for a bit. So like a lot of you have seen it. But still. I don't have to show you guys the grippers. Actually, I do. I do have to contractually show off my grippers. And that's okay. I understand it. So we're gonna scroll up. Yeah, you can see I have... Oh, I guess I'll show like my glasses off first. Whoop. So like, you can see the little charm has like the moon on it, right? It's actually in real time tracks the phases of the moon using Fastest Yukari's VTS Live plugin. And I can show you kind of how it works here. There's like a nice little trick I learned while I was like messing around with it. I can put it onto auto breathing. First I gotta do this, and then this, and it kind of just like cycles through too, like so you can see like how it works. Auto mouth breathing. I've always been a mouth breather, but yeah, like I'm really, it's a small little thing, but I'm really fucking happy with it. I'm gonna turn it back on. There we go. Yeah. I know it's fancy. I'm pretty happy with it. Okay, we're gonna keep going. You see my necklace? See my choker? There's like a little sparkle at certain angles. Yeah, the last model, like one of the last models had a moon in its eye. And I had wanted to do the same with that too. Joker, I hardly know. And then you can see my my tattoo, how it glitters when I move. You're looking at the tattoo, right, chat? Type 1 for actual choking. Don't. That's rude. Look what you did. Choke redeem when? Never. Free the pits. I'll remember that. Look at me. I'll remember that. Don't flip me off. Oh my god. Okay. So yeah, you can see my cool tattoo. How it glitters. Yeah. I think that's pretty neat. When Sophie rigged my hips too, so they like sway. I'm really like the amount of times I've just sat here being like, bum, ba, 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 ba. Yeah. Is my tail tattooed? That's goo. That's ectoplasm. You can see my little goo drips too. I should have zoomed in to show you my goo drips. Yeah. It does get everywhere. And then I have shorts. Nothing like, you know, remarkable. They're shorts, but you see them. Boop, 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 boop. And then I have knees. You know, like don't be shocked about those. And then I have toes. And these toes are very special actually, because my community paid to have them rigged. So my toes move because you guys are fucking crazy and paid Sylphie to rig my toes. So thank you. But can they grab clothing off the floor? Of course they can. Who do you take me for? Of course they can. And like, okay, I'm gonna actually call attention to like my ears too. Like based on my expression, they also change. Like my real expression on my actual face. So when I'm thinking, when I'm shocked, like tell me that's not the nicest fucking touch you've seen. I know. Dirty guys? Wait, what was dirty? What was dirty? What? Sylphie did kill it with this model. And like, my mouth is so lovingly rigged. I just sit here like, okay, I got a confession to make. I just sit by myself and talk to myself. Looking at my model. Implying that I often... I can't click to read your message. I'm sorry, but I'm sure. Slamming the window open in the confessional booth. I do just make, like, I do make lots of noises, just like wow, ooh, wow, ooh, wow, yeah, I'm really happy with this model. Wow. It is like a serotonin boost, absolutely. Speaking of getting my nails done, like, look at my nails. My nails are done. And they match my toes. Ooh, I hope that was what you were going for, Cloud. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, there's another. I guess I'll show like my expressions and then I'll show like the other. Okay, so we got like a plethora of expressions. Here I got angry, which I may as well just leave on. Motherfuckers typing one in the chat. No, that's over. It's done. No more choking. No. No. I got sad. Kyle, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Oh, fine. Oh, so mean. Nice model winner when I get from the good model store. Yeah, I did get from the good model store. It's called Sylphie's symposium. Over? Is that a word? Ba 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 da ba. Ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. That's right. I'm not gonna. I decided to not skip them. See, I'm doing good. Got sad. Got a sad face. I got a sad face. I'm sad. It's okay. We can get sadder, chat. We can get even more sad. Baka mitai. Kodomo nano ne. She said I can't see. You gotta admit the tears are so well done. I asked for like big old tears. Yeah, and then of course I can blush. Baka. 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 And then have dead eyes. Dead eyes. And then we have I wanna tie it so that it plays Animal Crossing sound effects. I just couldn't find a good audio rip. But we'll get there, And then I have my wait. Rip the audio myself. I probably will, honestly. I probably will. Salty, hello. I'm gonna suck the soul out of you. sorry, I shouldn't say that. And then I got a cock. When somebody says you hog a show. I'm gonna suck on your soul. Yeah, just you though. And then I can put my tail away, which is important for business. Important for business things. Yeah? Who's the blue head? That's our TTS bot. That's Ziggy. And for some reason, I tied the wrong command that doesn't explain Ziggy so much, but explains how the TTS works. But yeah, that's the personification of chat. And there's a Picru out there that's supposed to pop up when you type !Ziggy, but I guess didn't save. Probably because I blue screened. And then yeah, we have like the coolest fucking thing. The coolest thing here is oh, I gotta prepare myself. Give me a second. Gotta stretch. We're stretching. Okay. All right. Yeah. The jacket. Like, look how fucking cool that is. I can't even like describe how fucking cool that is. Just can you borrow that paperclip? Well, first of all, it's a safety pin. Nerd. But sure, yeah. Yeah, so that's the model. That's me. I'm here. I've been debuted. Now what? Can you borrow the jacket? Wouldn't that be cool? Like
Hey everybody, sorry to interrupt, but we got a piss baby.
that was like the perfect one for that moment. Where it's like, now what? Oh, hey guys, sorry to interrupt. No, we got
Hey
it.
everybody, sorry to
What?
interrupt, but we got a piss baby.
Doubles? What? So what can Ziggy do? Right now, Ziggy's just a TTS bot, but you can also use Ziggy Skittles as a point command, and and it changes the color of their hair, and then and then there is like a randomizer for random quotes that I really wanted to get working today, and I'm sorry guys, I couldn't get it working in time. I know what's wrong with it, and I have to recode every single line. So that one was a bit quiet. Yeah, it's weird. That specific one, I think Tay recorded a little too quiet. Ziggy says will return 100%. Like 100% with, I think I added like 50 more quotes. So yeah.
And I
it'll
wanted
happen.
to scare the shit out of
Holy
me.
shit.
I mean, I hope I piss myself. I hope I piss myself and you call me your little pee-pee piss boy.
Piss babies.
I'm sorry, the overlap was too good. Just like, I hope you call me you little pee-pee piss boy, and then I can get down with shaking some piss babies. I know. Man. Y'all are great. Okay, so then also we have Gyu coins, or star coins. Did I change it yet? Have I changed it? Did I change it? Oh, no, I wasn't trying to boobies. I have
Thinking time.
thinking time. Meh. Yeah, so those are I can like kind of say now because they don't really have like a huge purpose at the moment, but there's gonna be like a Star Coin redeem store, and you'll be able to redeem like discounts on merch and things like that. I have to figure out how I want to adjust that currency because y'all get it a lot quicker than I thought you would, so my original plan's not gonna work, but yeah, like they'll have actual like purposes, and I'm pretty excited about that. So yeah, that's that. Oh, I'm not trying to zoom out. I'm trying to scroll down stream. Thank you, OBS. Can you gamble them away? Soon, if you can't already. But let me see. Did I have that turned on? Currency.
Yeah, she doesn't pay taxes like you.
We want
And
gacha,
that's
and there will be
why you're
gacha with it
pissed,
too. That was
baby.
kind of like, I want to bring back the gacha redeem, but I want it to be with the coins, because that'd be funny. I guess you can't gamble them away. What? Let's see, new game. Bet. Hot potato.
And I wanted to scare the shit out of me.
Not gonna
I
get
mean, I
me
hope I piss
again.
myself. I hope I piss myself and you call me your little pee-pee piss boy.
Oh yeah, you can. Okay, I'll set it up. I'll set it up later. But yeah, we can.
Hi, piss baby.
Hi. Yeah. What else? I swear There was something else. Alright, I have to go back to the beginning because I blue screened. We do have some merch. So, two things. There is more merch coming. I actually decided...
Piss baby.
Yeah.
Just the one.
Just the one. Any plans to bring back onion throw? I can. I'm trying to kind of limit the programs that I have running currently. So, because I have to have vBridger, VTS Pog, Mix It Up, OBS, VTube Studio, and then iFacial mocap on my iPad. So I'm trying to kind of limit. I just want to see if we can get like what my my computer can handle and still do things, right? Yeah, there is some merch, some new merch that I'm going to... Let's see. I'm gonna show you a picture of it. I wonder... I know exactly how I want to do this. I have to pull up a pretty picture. Come on. Load. You can load. You can load, damn it. The model looks good. Thank you. I love it. I am beyond excited to have it and use it and look at it and like wiggle around. Wait, Geist? No. All right, there's a giveaway right now for the new merch. Yeah, so you're entering in to win. Where is it? Come on. Where'd it go? I just had the picture of the reason I took so long is because I wanted to give the picture too. What the fuck?
A piss baby.
A piss baby.
Over there. No.
Huh? Anonymous gifted 2? There's so many. What? Right. So we have some new glasses. Maybe it's better if I don't put them right over my titties. Do I need to hide? I guess we'll just... Yeah, so we have lemon dough. Yodo. And a classic version, or a diet version, I guess I should say. Our tier 2, tier 3, and Patreon supporters over $10, I think. All got to see this merch, and some of them already have it, and I have it, and I use this cup all the fucking time. Don't put it in the dishwasher. But it is like pretty perfect. I'm pretty happy with it. Or microwave. Yeah, don't put them in the microwave. Can I put pencils in it? You can do whatever the fuck you want with it. Kyle! There's so many giveaways. Hold on. Someone... It was my idea. I was doing it first. I mute myself? Did I unplug myself? What? No. I said I wanted to do it when you first announced in the Discord. My audio interface crashed. What? Give me a second. Can you hear me now? Wild. Okay, that was weird. I'm back. I'm here. I'm good. But yeah, we have that new merch. There is more merch coming. There'll be a new shirt and a couple other things actually. I guess I should just say. Shoot on the wrong cable. Stop. Gonna have to start using a two. What? Congrats, Kifa! What? And then it muted again. Congratulations to the winners. Enjoy your cups. There should be instructions, I think. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, there should be instructions that'll have you log in with your Steam and go from there. Why? Stop. I'm not trying to zoom me in. Part of you wants the jacket. I would love for this jacket to be marketable, honestly. What are you doing, audio interface? If I ever get fuck huge, I'll try. Man, I'm sorry that the microphone is fucking up. I don't know. I can't really like fix it on stream because I don't even know what's wrong with it. I'll figure it out though. I know. If that's the worst thing that happens today, it's been a good day. You have to be able to hear me for me to stream. That's like the anti-streamer. Huh? Somebody bought merch, but I can't actually. It doesn't tell me. Thank you, somebody, for buying merch. I appreciate you. It just scared me. But yeah, I'm really excited. Mystery merch purchase, yeah. And the way that Fourth Wall works is any merch that I have on the store, you can gift while I'm live. It is like another just way to support. I almost said to support the channel, which I guess that is true. It is another way to support the channel. It just felt really YouTuber-y of me to say. So it's pretty fucking cool, I think. Personally, anyway. Weirdly, it does not tell me the Twitch gifts here. Someone should gift another glass so you can win it. Leave a comment and tell me what you think. Don't forget to subscribe and hit that like button. Ring that bell! Not like the VODs don't end up on there. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, so that's, I think that's everything. Right!
Geist. Calm debut day.
Thank you. Yeah, my audio interface is shitting the bed. Rat, I'm happy to see you. I don't know what's going on. It's like a pretty new Go XLR. I don't know. It's yeah, I should be good now. I think. Am I good? Okay. Oh, Tanya, congratulations! Also, thank you whoever ran another giveaway. Thank you. Can hear. Okay. I just moved the plugin to a different USB. I think that may have been the issue. I think it was like loose. It says Tay and Miak. Yay! Miak, if somehow you can't get it to you, let me know. I'll get one to you. I'll make sure of it. Yeah. I'm sorry for breaking things. It's not you, Rat. It's me. It's me. Yeah. So I'm excited. I'm really excited today, guys. I thank you for like all your support so far. Thank you. I did chew the wires. I was fucking hungry. I'm hungry. Thought we established that you were chewing on the wiring. No, Nirmitz, you eat too many things. You put too many questionable stuffs in your mouth. You gotta stop, man. I'm eating for 2. God. Okay, I have like a story, a funny story. Momo! Momo, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Thank you. I love you. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba ba ba. Children yearn for copper wiring. No, love, that's kind of gay. Yeah, I'm cool to be gay. But yeah. Hi, hey, what's up? Warmer. Thank you for the merch purchase. There's a reason they're called gamers. Yeah, so we also have a Q&A I'm going to start shortly that I talked about in the Discord. You can type ! Discord to join the Discord. There's a Q&A channel. It's going to be live for like the whole stream probably. But whatever I catch during stream I'll answer. And we'll we'll do that in just a second. Did someone mention homosexuality? Because we're all here. Queer and full of fear. Yeah. What's up after Q&A? You know what? I thought you were doing like a setup to a joke for a second. Because, you know, like, what's before part B? Party! But that didn't work. After Q&A, I don't actually have like a lot of plans for stream today. I wanted to kind of just like do just chatting and stuff. After stream, we're gonna be having a spicy Discord stream. So if you're wanting to take part in that, you'll need to join the Discord and make sure you have the 18+ role. Yeah, it's the plan is spicy. Spicy in the not sexual way, but adjacently sexual way. You know what? I'm gonna be quiet. You'll just have to come and watch and hang out. It's somebody's fetish. God. I didn't think about the fact that I think there's like a limit too. Isn't there like a limit to how many people can watch a Discord stream? I don't know. Yeah. I did think there was a limit. I don't think there's a limit. It can be restreamed by mods. Oh, that's smart. 1? No! Hi, Cass! Hi, love! Hello! I'm kissing too fast for my mouth to catch up. Discord stage. Okay. Yeah. I don't know how else to describe the spicy stream. Thank you, Cass. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. And Kyle, thank you for gifting a sub to Cass. Thank you. I guess we could do the Q&A stream now. Q&A stream. The Q&A segment? How am I gonna do this? I want you guys to be able to see the questions. No, I guess I can't let you guys see the questions. Because then you can read the next questions. Yeah. Oh wait, I have a story. I was gonna tell a story first. Okay, so as you guys know, I work in a hospital. And I work in the OR of a hospital. And I am pregnant, just so you guys know. In case you didn't know, I'm pregnant currently. There's a round onion forming in my insides. And I was just chilling at break today.
Don't just stand there, let's go!
Quite literally, Gojo, thank you so much for the follow. I don't go there, but I'm happy. Yeah, so I'm just chilling in the break room. And the funny thing about like being in a hospital and being pregnant means I see my OBG at work a lot. And so I am like just sitting in the break room, minding my own business, and my OB comes in to the break room and like is there to ask me to do something, like ask me to print some pictures off. And then he sees that my legs are crossed. He grabs my foot and just like tosses it on the ground. And he just goes, "We do not cross our legs right now." I'm just like, what? And it's because crossing your legs has a lot of like bad effects on your circulation in general. Yeah, like it's actually not really great for you to cross your legs. It is unfortunately for me the most comfortable way to sit. But I'm just like, he literally came in to ask me something related to work, sees that I'm like crossing my legs, and just like, we do not do that right now. Yeah. It's also why you're not really supposed to sleep on your back when you're pregnant too, because the baby can, I guess, press on your vena cava. I almost said pina cava. Yeah. Like, there's a lot of weird circulatory things that you gotta keep in mind when you're pregnant. And the circulation stuff, like crossing your legs, is something you should keep in mind regardless of if you're pregnant. And I've tried to get better about it, because like crisscrossed applesauce is, like, let's be honest, the most comfortable model. Please, the Bridger, I beg, is the most comfortable that you can be. Why are you doing this to me? Come on. Come on. Come on. Let me see if I can... I wish I could figure out why it does this from time to time. It's funny looking though, isn't it? Let's see. Okay. We doing good now? I think my V-Bridger just crashed. How to learn to man spread. Yes. It just lags as you turn off the tracking. And then back on. That's what I just did, and now my V-Bridger is crashed. I'm What can we say? That do be the scuff. You say like Gollum? Don't. I love the tie. I don't want it to connect to both. Okay. It's connected to Ziggy too. I gotta... Ziggy, please. Instead of crossing your legs with one leg up, one knee pointing out to the side, and your foot against your thigh. That's kind of how I was sitting. Did V-Bridger just close again? That's kind of how I was sitting when that happened. What the heck? Why are you like this? What are you doing? There we go. Yeah. That is kind of how I was like sitting. And he was like, no. That is how I... Why is it acting like I'm turning off the API for both? Okay, whatever. Both Ziggy and I will move today.
Hello, Victor. Hello.
I hope you are having a fantastic day. I'm gorgeous as always. Bitch, I know it. But yeah, so that was a funny story from today. And then it's like... I had for lunch, like, just a bottle of water and some chips. And like, he just, like, looks down. And I could tell what he's thinking of, like... This is what you're eating? Really? But unfortunately, I can't really control what my body wants to eat right now, so... Yeah. 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 It was funny. That's my story, though. Kaz, thank you for gifting Victor a sub. Thank you. Have I had any wild cravings yet? I don't think anything is weird that I've had. Like, I have really liked strawberries. It's been pretty good for me. I don't know. I might have to defer to Space Husband here, because I just don't. If the things that I want have been weird, I'm not registering it as like weird.
Parallel, thanks so much for the follow.
I know, I do eat wild things even when not pregnant. That's why it's just like, is it weird? I gotta shake him. I'm gonna shake Space. Would you say I've had any like crazy cravings so far? Just strawberry? Just strawberry. Yeah, it's just strawberries. I always crave pizza rolls. That has nothing to do with pregnancy. Thank you, Honky Donk. Thank you. Old neighbor drink gasoline. What? Oh, that is something else. I'm not gonna do that. I mean, I love the smell of gasoline regardless. Has nothing to do with pregnancy. I've just always liked the smell of it. But what the fuck? 1 cup of gasoline has 2,000 calories. That is not my concern. It could have like 0 calories, and I still would say don't drink it. Although actually, that is a lot of calories. Wait, what the fuck? Yeah, actually. That's pretty... Gasoline and uranium, your favorite? Yum, 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 yum. A gram of uranium has 18 billion calories. Let's just say it has enough calories to last you the rest of your life. We can agree on that, right? Half-lifetime, if you will.
Clever. Clever.
Speaking of, I don't know what to eat for dinner. Oh, I have spaghetti. I made spaghetti. You guys want to convince Space Husband to eat pizza instead? Can you guys do the legwork for me? Eat my damn leftovers, you guys suck. No sketty? You don't want any sketty? No biscotti for you? I do have to show off another part of the overlay. It's on like the gaming screen. Hold on, though. I gotta move to this next. Yeah. Okay. Thank you, gasoline drinker, with the instructions. Use this to drink gasoline. For gifting another cup to the chat. Oh my god. I'm pregnant and doing a logo for growing human beings. You should be able to eat whatever the hell you want. The difference is we're about to go on vacation. So I guess I understand needing to eat our leftovers. Unless, you know, Little Caesars does have a 3-meat pizza. I want to see. I want you to enter in again, Tay. No, I'm kidding. Don't. I can't keep getting away with it. Okay, I'm gonna show you the other layout page, which you'll probably see more during the spicy stream, but okay, wait, I gotta like pose. I gotta put myself somewhere. Ziggy, you're gonna need to move. Come over here. Get over here, bud. There you go, we'll just put you like on this tit. Yeah, it's just a blank screen. But when you unhide the sources, it has effects. Yeah. And then that's where the game go. Right? I just feel like it's pretty smooth. I'm pretty happy with it. There was another thing that has that effect, but I've completely forgotten. Slick, yo! Your McWillie was so slick. You wanna go? I was gonna say something super fucked up about your name and gasoline, but maybe I won't. He said in VC, I'll fill with gasoline if I win. No! Don't slick your willy with gasoline. That's not good. There's a lot wrong with everything that I just said. Oh my god. Too late, I made a promise. I'm gonna go to a confessional, I think. I'm gonna need to go to confessional, I think. I feel some type of way right now. Guys goes to confessional and the priest resigns after 5 minutes. Oh my god. I have another story for you. Larry, go to sleep. Thank you so much for stopping by. I give you like many smooches and big hugs. I look really good on your TV screen's color grading. Hell yeah. I have another story. Talking about priests retiring after I go to confession. A coworker of mine, one of the nurses, very sweet lady, very, very, very sweet lady. She was like talking about how she's thought about like going into like psychiatry or being a therapist, and she's just like, or I just want people to feel comfortable, I guess, talking to me. Like maybe they just need someone to talk to about like the things they've been through. And I said to her, "Oh, thank you for buying merch." I didn't say that to her. She will never buy merch. But I said, if you were my therapist, you would resign after the first session. And she jokingly goes, "Lay it on me." So I say, and actually, let me think about whether or not I can say what I told her. Yeah, whatever. I said, my entire life, my mother was a drug addict, and my father overdosed on heroin when I was a teenager, right after I learned he wasn't my biological father. And I've been to 14 different schools. And the look on her face, she just like dead-eyed, like you could just see, like it went from a smile like lay it on me to just like, and then she just goes like, are you joking? And like one of the other girls goes like, "Oh yeah, I remember you telling me about your mom." Thank you for the merch. And I'm just like, yeah. It was like, the thing is, I'm pretty desensitized to it. I think a lot of people kind of are, when they go through like that kind of stuff. But just the look on her face made me feel so bad to be so blatantly honest. And I don't know, it worked. It got my point across. But she's just like a really sweet lady, so I don't think she just expected that. But yeah, it was funny. I've learned to tone down the parent jokes over the years. I also have. That's why like she didn't know that already, because I used to just be like bad about it. I don't even know. Also, thank you guys, very sweet. I don't really think of my childhood as like a thing that's held me back. I've always been of the mindset that like sometimes you have to talk about the shit that you've gone through so that other people know that they're not alone if they've gone through the same thing. I very much think like, what's the way to put it? I think it's really important to share your bad experiences so that people don't feel like they have stigma if they've gone through similar. That's all. So I just say like, you know, I say it like it is, because other people who've gone through the same thing, who maybe haven't talked to other people about it, I think need to know that functioning people who don't seem like they've been through it have been through it as well, and that it can be okay for them. Yeah. That's all. Yeah, exactly. Like, any kind of neglect is bad, Tay. But I think that's exactly my point, though. It's like, I do that to myself. I'm like, it's not so bad. Could have been worse. I wasn't physically abused, right? But like at the same time, no child deserves any kind of neglect, be it emotional or like mental, physical, financial. Yeah, anyway. Enough on that. Yeah, there's like no Yay, giveaway. Slick, thank you for gifting the Diet Q. Oh goodness, thank you. Yeah, exactly. You just gotta power through it. But know that you're not alone while you're doing so. I think that's the important bit. What if I entered? I kind of want to enter. There's no way to control the winner, so that would just be hilarious. If I win, I'm tossing it back out. Don't worry. Do it for the memes. Slick. I bought it already. I have it already. I already have the cups. I will burn it all down. Oh my god. You haven't entered since you're drinking support out of one right now. See, there are perks to being like a higher tier sub or Patreon supporter. I don't know if it has to be all caps, but just in case. It got real competitive, I know. Hello, Kagu. Hello. Hi. Lyra, you're not asleep yet? Ace! Congratulations, Ace. Congrats. Somehow that's actually funny to me. Congratulations. Okay, I'm gonna start looking at the Q&As. It do be time. Aw, I see in the stream chat, Kyle. Thank you. Did Kyle leak the cup? Kyle, you leaked the... Kyle, you leaked the cup before I revealed it. Anon, thank you. The two Diet U cups. No, of course no one picked up on it. That's pretty fucking good though. That's hilarious. Not on purpose, you realized after. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. I did technically show it off on another stream that I think is not that didn't get archived. So it's literally fine. That was just funny. Yeah, I actually really love the glass. It makes me like, I like it a lot. I use it a lot. I think it's like the perfect size. I was worried that would be a little too bulky, but it is actually like pretty decently can sized. Like I've seen some can shaped glasses that are like bigger than a can, and it's so I was tempted to gift one on stream. The gift link was literally unavailable. You would not have been able to. Okay, we're going to the Q&A. I'm going from the top. From the top, let it drop. That's some. Oh wait, no, I shouldn't. Button was active. It should tell you, like, it should say this item is a hidden item and is unavailable for this promotion or something like that. I forget exactly what it says. Okay, gotta scroll. You guys put a lot of questions. That's okay. We'll go through them all. Let's see. I should add like a... Rika! Why did I say like Pikachu? And Nikki! Hell yeah! I'm so happy. We got 2 Slicks winning cups. We got Rika winning cups. You could fit a whole frog in there. Congratulations, guys. I should put like a... Oh my god, I can type. Discord. I think it also does, I get the announcements when people redeem the merch that they just won, I think is what the alerts are doing. So I'm happy. Do like maybe... Is that hard to read? Question hype gift? Question hype gift? Gifted 5? What the fuck? Oh my god, thank you. Y'all, what the fuck? Thank you so much. I'm gonna throw up. In the good way. I stay up. I hope Rin wins this one. Honestly, at this point, yeah, same. Puke in the cup, it's convenient. No! I don't want to do that. I have no way of knowing who, so thank you. If to win was part of the command. Thankfully not. Okay, I was gonna answer things. I gotta answer questions. Alright. I'm gonna just go down and answer from like the first question to the... I might skip the first question actually. What does your belly button smell like? Listen, it smells okay. It smells fine. It doesn't smell like blueberry. It smells like flesh and sweat. It's stinky. Get out of here. Oh, let's see. Val, Cloud, Cass, Multi, and oh my god, Slick! Wait, I have to see if I can turn off people entering more than once. I think it's difficult because if someone gifts a different product... I really shouldn't laugh. I'm so sorry. I see settings. I don't think there's any way I can turn off like multiple people entering. I'm so sorry. But that's pretty fucking funny. Perks. Let's see, no. I'm happy Cass got one, yeah. You didn't win too? You shouldn't have. I'm counting. I think the bot is a little fucky wucky. Because it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 announcements. So no, I think it just double set it. Yeah. It's wild. That's like so good though. I love that. Cause like a Feral won some stickers in Cass's chat not too long ago. Oh, you saying hello? I see. I actually see somebody in the chat. On the YouTube chat side of things. The outfit here was designed by Yusing, who I think if you type !reference, it should link to. But yeah, look, it's all. And okay. The outfit itself was designed by Yusing, who is a fantastic artist, and I guess it doesn't work. Shit. God damn it. Reference thing. Okay. I'll fix it. I'll fix it. But yeah, Yusing designed actually this outfit as fan art, and I loved it so much I bought it because it makes me like super happy. It's like actually perfect. It has like a vibe I was really shooting for in some like attempting to redesign stuff, and it's literally like she read my mind. So I'm very happy. Thank you so much for designing this outfit. I know that like you weren't expecting it to be used for a model, but thank you for letting me. I love and appreciate it, and I could eat your art all day. Coincidence. Kiwi, thank you so much for the sub, for the resub, for the 19 months. Holy shit, it's been 19 months. But yeah, I absolutely love this model so much. The design is so good. The model art is so good. Everything is so good. Like, I literally could not ask for more. Also, Paul, hello. Hello. I don't know if that's the Paul that I know or not. I don't know if that's the Yu Yu Hakusho artist or not. Because YouTube does not really have a way for me to check. But either way, hello. Thank you. Yeah, it's perfect. And it makes me very happy. I feel like I just can't say it enough. Yusing is such a good artist. Did you miss any questions, by the way? I literally just answered the belly button one and then I got distracted again. Crustacean! Congratulations! You don't think it's our poll? Okay, that's fine. Either way, thank you and hello. Yeah. I'm sorry, I was looking at myself for a second again there. Okay. Where did I put Discord? I literally moved it away from me for some reason. Not on purpose. There it goes, there it goes. Discord gone! Let's see. I gotta scroll back up. I don't like that you guys reacted with stinky ew to the belly button question. What does the goo taste like? I think canonically we said blueberry, didn't we? I think so. I can't remember. I feel like if I were to change it, it would taste like a sour gusher. Let's see. If you were allowed to redesign, what would you redesign as? The answer is actually I'm very happy with this design, and I have no immediate plans to redesign even if I got the permission to, even once this like is said and done, right? However, I do have a design where if for some reason I rebranded entirely or I needed to go into hiding, you wouldn't ever see me again, but there would be signs. I'll find it again. I think I've actually said it before. There's an OC of mine that I like kind of feel like I killed it with the design for. Where did I put it? What year was this even that I designed them? Okay, I gotta pull it from like a different website. Hold on. Okay, just throw that here. And if I ever, for some reason, had to redesign, it would probably just be to this like OC of mine. I don't think that I will though, because I actually really love like Tiger Geist. Well, I mean, she's also a tiger, but I love my design right now. I don't foresee me changing, to be honest. Where's her pants? I never got that far. But yeah, it's kind of funny that like I said I would like the subathon goal was like, oh, no redesigning for 2 years. I actually don't think I would redesign. I think at most I would maybe get like some hair toggles or outfits. But I generally love like my model right now. I know that sounds fucking crazy. Now make your promise the same for overlays. This is the first overlay change I've had in a year and a half. Or more, actually. I think I'm good. Weird. Your Mesa haven't exploded. Honestly, same. I think I just was streaming so little for so long. You know what, Kyle? I can say it. You can't say it. Okay? I think I was streaming so little for so long that I just did not put the energy into that. Didn't really feel like we were just saying the same thing. Listen, I can't help it. Life happens. Okay? Not nice. Man. Excuses. Listen. Was there any judgment in your statement of fact? Everything that you say is a judgment. Anyway. What made me choose tiger for an animal model? I have a lot of tiger OCs. A lot. They aren't my favorite animal, which might shock you, but aesthetically they are. I love like the look of them. Can we get that art in the art channel after the stream? The one of my one character? Actually, she's in the OC thread I have in the Discord. How many is a lot? Let me count. Give me a second. I can do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think that's it. Let me look. 8, 9. I have 9. I have 9 tiger OCs. I don't feel like
Thinking time.
Thinking time. Yeah, so I just for some reason really like him aesthetically. Aesthetics tiger just fit and looked looking yeah, exactly. Where did the name Geist come from? So back in the day,
Down with shaking some piss babies.
Yeah, me too. Back in the day, I when I first changed my online name, I like really tried to find something that sounded cool, and I came up with Moongeist because Moon Ghost was almost certainly taken everywhere. Turns out Moongeist is a Pokemon move, and people really assumed that I loved Pokemon. And don't get me wrong, I like Pokemon, but I'm not going to brand myself after Pokemon. So it evolved to Stratogeist, which is the combination of Stratosphere and Geist. And then that evolved to Space Ghostess because the name was suddenly available when it wasn't previously before, and here we are. But yeah, I just have gone by Geist for many years online, and yeah. Poltergeist, yeah. Also, I should say that Feral is the one that came up with Stratogeist. So, credit where credit is due. Stratosphere plus Poltergeist. I said Geist. What did I say? Did I not say that? I just said Geist. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Yes, it is. Geist is the German word for ghost. I mean, not everyone knows that, but still. What is the square root of onion? Next. How much for Bad Apple to be animated on the bra? Not the model, just a video with a PNG. That is doable. I can actually do that. Going to the Kraken wagon? No. I can do that. I can't do it right now, but I'll do it. When you don't expect it, it will be there. What had the greatest influence on my art style? I would say shoujo manga. It's difficult because I feel like I definitely started drawing from shoujo manga, but my style is kind of all around the place. I do tend to pick up bits and pieces from things that I just see that I really like, you know? But I think like the first bit of my like art style definitely came from shoujo manga. Like I think actually I have like a picture I did a couple years ago. Holy shit, a couple years ago? That feels wild to say. I have this picture of Momoka I did a couple of years ago. That like the watercolor-ish style I did because like Momo always gave me a vibe of like the old shoujo manga I really love. So that was like literally why I did it like that. It was because like it was like a throwback for me too. Remember when I used to draw? That's crazy. But then like I would say this one that I did, like the inspiration for this type of lighting is actually webtoons. I think there's like a big combination of like art coloring style. I think definitely is very webtoon core, but then like I try to keep a shoujo manga-ish. I don't know. I think I've moved a little bit past the shoujo style. It's difficult, but I would say that those are definitely the two things that like have really, I feel, been noticeable in my art. Like another one I really liked was this one of Sun that I did that like gave me 90s anime vibes, which is what I was going for. And I can't show you that one. I almost accidentally did that. I wonder if I found some like real old art. I think I have some 2019. It's not like really old, but that's something. I can show you like old me. Because I really liked that kind of like simple webtoony, like comic-y style. This is before I was Geist, but I still had the goo hair. Egg. That's right, I used to be an egg. Like, literally. There was an egg on the head. I hatched, God. Now I'm just like, I've just decided, I guess I'm showing old art. All those years ago. I know it feels crazy when, like, when I think about it. Like, it's been 6, 7? I don't even know anymore. Do you have a joke you can't share about that design? Is it because I have egg on my face? 10? I get, yeah, like, it's been a long time since I was... Yeah, holy shit. Don't I hate eggs? Yes. I despise eggs. I don't like eggs at all. So it was like a purely aesthetic choice of just I like the color. But yeah. Let's see. Art. Folder. I have to have more of Eggy somewhere. Oh, there was this one I really liked. Yeah. It's okay. You're... Wait, what? It's not like letting me scroll up and read this. Your egg's been fertilized now. Do I still have the 707 comic? I might... What year was that? The one that kept getting stolen. Oh, right. Hold on, that might be in here. Nope, not in there. Mayhap in here. I did not really sort these folders in any kind of good, cohesive way. Let's just say that. I don't have it here. But I can definitely find it and throw it somewhere. Yeah, it was really weird. I like had never really had... Oh, my audio interface also just fucked up again. Am I back? It literally just like turned itself off and I watched it happen in real time. I don't know. Fuck. I'll have to fuck with it. It was doing so good. Please, before I enter the next first question, sound went off. Oh, I see. Okay. What was the last thing you heard? Oh yeah, I'd never had art stolen before, but for some reason people just really liked stealing this one comic. It was annoying. I didn't really like put my watermark on things until that point. What's the most cursed content idea you've ever had that you could not bring yourself to actually do? I wanted to bake bread with my feet. I wanted to do a bread baking stream, but I need it with my feet. And the reason is because I was watching some bread documentary where they said that the sweat off people's hands affects like the growth of like yeast, I guess, on bread, and that's why like handmade bread that's been like hand kneaded seems to have like a little bit more soul than like bread that's just made with a cold hard machine. So I wanted to do it with my feet to see what it would taste like. Obviously I didn't do that. Definitely more soul. I didn't. Thank you for that. But yeah, the question was, what is the most cursed content idea? Would I have eaten it? Of course I would have. It had been baked. I don't have like unclean feet. I'm not gonna like step around all day and then like make the bread with it. It would be like, oh, I've washed my feet and now I make the bread. I wouldn't want to like run a marathon. I feel increasingly concerned for the meals that Farrell doesn't prepare. Here's the secret. He doesn't prepare meals. I don't like having people in my kitchen. Thank you. Thank you, Jackson. How would kneading it work? With my toes. Like, you just step on it. You can do it. Remember the unwashed veggies? I wash them now, okay? I told you. I promised you guys I would wash them. And I've stuck with that promise. You can ask Farrell. Show us on the model how I do it. Yeah, I would do it like this. I think that works. Please put Farrell on the mic so that we can ask him. Tell them. Tell them that I wash my veggies.
Sometimes.
All the time. All the time. Put Farrell's toes on the mic. No. I wash them all the time. Get your feet away from my mic. Do you like that, chat? He's rubbing his feet on the mic. Are you happy? Numer. That's why my tracking broke, is because his leg was in front of the camera. Oh god. Alright, next question. What is the end goal you want to accomplish with VTubing? That's a hard one. So like, obviously, I'm not gonna be like a pussy bitch and lie and say like, I do it just for fun. It's always just an adventure. And anyway, I of course, when I started, I was like, oh, that'd be really nice if it could be a full-time opportunity that I can make money off of maybe live like a little bit above average from what I'm living now, or at least the same kind of like lifestyle without working. At the time I was working like 60 hours a week, right? Well, at the time that I started VTubing, I was unemployed because I got laid off because of COVID. But right before that, I was working like 60 hours a week. So it started as like, you know, something to do during COVID, like everyone's origin story. But like, I just really wanted to maybe find something. Lynn, thank you for the 666 bits. For me now.
Bible Thump 666, she needs our money.
But like, yeah, like that was the thought at first, and then it became increasingly obvious that that is not a very good or healthy way to look at streaming in general, because that's just, guys, I need you to look at me when I say this, for anybody who maybe has like some delusions of grandeur here. That's just not how it works. Like, it's just not. I really respect streamers who stream full-time, who like do everything themselves too as well. The majority of people who stream aren't gonna like make it big, and if they do make it big, like a lot of full-time streamers, they make ends meet, right? Like, they don't make 100K a year or anything like that. They make ends meet. And I think that's important for people to kind of understand too, is you might think like, oh my gosh, this streamer just went full time. That's crazy. They're making the big dough. They're making bills. And I think that's something people kind of needs to. That's cool and all, but I'm built different. I'll be making millions. Okay. Me too. That's the goal. So like, obviously it would be lovely and fantastic to like hit big, make a lot of money, and be able to put that, like, you know, into my own future, I guess. But now the way that I look at VTubing is I do genuinely enjoy it. I don't want to ever kind of stop. If it ever became something that like opened doors for me, I think what those doors look like is inner industry kind of work that is more towards supporting other streamers in the long run, where like I don't want to say like be an agent, but where like I could be connected somehow to work that helps support other streamers and turn it into like a longer lasting career that way, where I can, I don't know, work towards that. That would be like my ultimate goal. My second goal would be to make enough money from streaming to put myself through more school. I don't know. Like that would be nice. Ultimately though, the goal for now is I just want to, how do I word it without sounding like a pompous bitch? I just want to see how far I can go. You know? Like, I think that's kind of, I just want to see how far I can go. Better a VTuber agent than an insurance agent, I can believe that for sure. Yeah, so that's kind of my thing. And I think also with VTubing, it means a lot to me in general. Okay, Moana from Rika. Rika! I know everybody on this island. And also VTubing means a lot to me because I've met so many like wonderful people just because of VTubing. I could never actually give it up just to give it up, you know? That's why I say like I'll never actually graduate. I don't foresee myself like not ever like I don't think I'm ever gonna wake up and be like, I'm never gonna stream again, like on purpose. If something were to happen where I like can't, or it just becomes unfeasible, I still wouldn't want to disappear entirely, because I don't really view it as that. I think of it more as just like, we have a really nice community, we hang out a lot together, and like, yeah, it's nice. I would never want to give that up just to give it up, you know? Crazy to think I know anyone here because this weird tiger ghost decided to stream one day. It's crazy that I know you guys for the same reason. When I first started streaming, I never expected people that I don't know to watch me. I always thought it was gonna be like my friends coming in, you know? Like people I already knew. But like, the fact that I have a community of this size is like kind of mind-blowing. I think, what's the word? I think a lot of people who kind of blow up early, I don't want to say don't realize it because I know they're grateful, but they don't get that kind of experience of like, of the gradual build. I think this community is pretty close to each other because we have that, you know? Yeah, I do know you now, Leary. And I'm happy. And that's exactly my point. Let's see. So yeah, that's I think the best question I have to that, or answer I have to that question. What do I wish to accomplish for next year same time? It'd be nice if I was Twitch partner. I really think I might try pushing for it. Like once I get back from off-Kai, I think I'm gonna focus on that. It'd be nice if I could get Twitch partner before the baby. I don't plan to stop streaming when the baby comes, but I will have to obviously, you know, this is just letting you guys know, I'm going to take a break when I pop the onion out. And that, like, if I do take a break in the middle of, like, kind of pushing for partner without getting partner, then I won't get partner because I won't meet the requirements anymore, right? So, yeah. I do think, too, like, I'm kind of hoping that since my sleep schedule will basically not exist, maybe I could just do short streams. But we'll see. Like you know, like, oh, I'm gonna stream here. Okay, I need to take a break because it's time to feed the baby. Okay, I'm back. I'm gonna take a nap. I'm back. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, I definitely... I think the Geist that has a baby is going to take, obviously, a lot more, like, BRB breaks. Because... I have to pay attention to the baby, and I'm not going to not. Napping streams. Be right, baby, back. Yeah, I'm expecting to be pretty worn out. Let's just say that. So yeah, next year, same time though. It would be nice to have Twitch partner. It would be nice to maybe hit 10k if I'm going for a follower goal. I don't know. That one I think is kind of ambiguous because there's a difference between getting followers and getting viewers. And I think anyone... well, maybe not like anyone, but I think it's easier to get followers than it is to get viewers. Because anyone can press a button, but like it takes someone genuinely interested to come back, right? So yeah. And in regards to streaming, otherwise, I would like a job in my fucking field. I have 106 applications out. It would be really nice if I could get back into the field that I'm trained for, have experience in, and certificates in. Yeah. But, oh well. If I don't get that job, then anyway, maybe by the time my maternity leave is over, I'll be a full-time streamer anyway, because I won't have a choice. Do I ever think? No. Next question. Do you? No. Is this your fursona? Please commission a fursuit. I am begging you. I do have a fursona. This is not my fursona, but I can show you my fursona. That's right. I am a furry, and it's okay. You don't have to be scared. In fact, you should be a furry too. Where is she? da, 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 da. There she is. I have a fursona. And I love her. I'm not scared, but I need to know what kind of furry. There's so many. I'm this kind of furry. Show the weasel too. I don't have the weasel in a place where I can grab it, but I'll post in the Discord eventually. She naked? I mean, I guess. Yeah. That is your art. Hee. It's the only one I have that's transparent. Yeah, shout out Sophie. What would I change in the plot of Yu Yu Hakusho? Jokingly attest, but I'm actually interested. Don't just stand there, let's go! Hey, it's Jason, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Let's that. I feel like wishing that the last arc was longer is too easy of an answer. Because I think that's what everyone on this planet wishes, whether they know it or not. Even if you haven't seen Yu Yu Hakusho, you have a longing for the last arc to be longer deep inside you. You just don't know it yet. It feels rushed, unfortunately, and it was kind of beyond Togashi's control. I really liked the beginning of the series. So they, especially the manga, they really focused on doing it as like a case-to-case thing for Yusuke. They put like the detective bit like was actually the point of the series. I wish there was more of that, even if it was kind of scattered in between all of it. And I think like as much as I love that it like ran into like a fighting shonen series, because let's be honest, it's fucking great. I think more arcs that were shorter would have been nice, because you have the things that I'm saying, like Chapter Black, for example. It is like kind of a detective-y thing, like at its base, but like it's not bite-sized. It's a whole fucking season, and I think they could have definitely done more, like smaller bite-sized cases. Yeah. Nightfell, thank you for coming by. Thank you. I have to pee. I'm gonna be right back.
Look who's a little piss baby.
One piss baby. Just the one.
Hi, back. I pissed. I pee-peed. It was good. I'm not muted, right? Okay. Okay. More Q&A. My, like, audio interface gave an error again, by the way, so if I fuck up, I'm sorry. Did a piss baby not work?
Oh my god, look. We got a little dweeb here. Like, a little piss baby. Like, oh my god. Barf me out already.
Barf me out already. I love it. Okay. How did me and Farrell meet? Video games. We had like some like friends too that we kept in touch like with, and yeah, we were just long distance for like a decade, basically. And yeah, and then we got married, and now we live together, and we have a baby. What is the OTP that will forever live in your head as the true OTP? Kagome and Koga. Inuyasha is an asshole. Inuyasha can go suck a dick for all I care. Kagome should have gone with Koga. Maybe he was a little, you know, heavy-handed, right? But he cared about her. He was nice to her. He's hot. And he's a wolf guy. I mean, come on. Koga's an asshole too. He's not perfect. He's a little heavy-handed. He's a little pushy. But still treated her better than Inuyasha did for 90% of the series. Inuyasha could not get over Kikyo to save his fucking life. That's true. He, like, Kagome was like, I don't like this. And he's like, that's fair. All right. That was because of the anime. I read the manga. I know Ayame doesn't really exist. I still say what I say having read the manga. I don't know what's going on, but Rika is heated right now. Otter, Rika is right. That's what's important. I don't know. I think she deserved better. Yeah, I'm doing this because you like my ex. And sure, by the end of the series, I vibed a little bit more with them. But like, his character development in terms of a love interest was mostly done in the movies. So not even really canon. Like, let's be honest. Rika, I will send you my collection of Koga and Kagome fics. I do like to think that I have a pretty good curation. Anyway, yes. I know it's, you know, maybe not. Fucking send it. I will. Maybe not everyone agrees with me, and that's fine. You won. But I will still stand by this. What's my favorite forest mushroom? Okay, anything that grows on the side of a tree, like elephant ears. Mushroom. No, that's not what I'm thinking of. Why did I say elephant ears? Oh, because I'm thinking of the fucking leaf. Ear mushroom. God. Like ear mushrooms, like they're kind of like slightly transparent. And like, I don't know. Like the wood trees. the wood trees, the wood ears. I like those a lot. They like always take really cool pictures. So like anything that grows off of the decay of a tree, I think is pretty cool. Have I seen Mycena subcenophilia? Let me see what that is. Oh, that's cool as fuck. I have not. If you Google it, you see a bunch of gajinkas. Gajinkas? You see a bunch of anthropomorphizations of this mushroom. That's cool as fuck. It's fine, Ranma is better anyway. Sucks, Ryoga. I have no hearts in that race because I have not seen Ranma. I started reading it though. Well, I did see some of it like a long time ago, but button mushrooms are cute too. They're like, I mean, everyone has seen a fucking button mushroom, but when you see them grow, they're just boop. It's cute. They're fun to kick. Yeah, I'd say any kind of ear mushroom. Cute. Has not aged well. Yeah, that's the sad truth of a lot of those older anime. Ranma, Golden Boy, Golden Boy, Golden Boy. Let's see. Oh god, and also like Ninja Scroll. I do still like Golden Boy. I definitely view it through like a lens of nostalgia, but I do still love it. And also Please Teacher. I also view that through the lens of nostalgia, but I really liked it. I would like to cover the opening song someday. What's the thing I'm most proud of in my VTuber career? I have a lot of things, but we raised like over $3,000 for charity once, and that was really fucking awesome, and it felt really good. It made me feel really like we made a difference. I was supposed to say like I made a difference, but like it made me feel really accomplished as an organizer to be able to be like, yeah, we gave like $3,000 to charity. That's not a small amount of money, and like we all kind of came together to do it, so that made me really happy. I think that's one of the things I'm most proud of. I actually like I think about that a lot, and I would like to do something like that again. But I would like to do so. It's difficult because I do want to do a charity thing probably around Thanksgiving if possible, but I want it to be people donating to their own local charities, because I think that would be better. But I'm still trying to think of how I would do that, you know? Like, I obviously I can't track unless other people did like things and sent me the receipts, but I don't know. But I don't know. I might just like make it an initiative. Canadian or American Thanksgiving. I say American. Sorry. Ace asks, why? I don't know. If I could pick one fast food joint over the others, which one would I pick? That's difficult because, like, I love a lot. Oh! I love. Oh! Yuria, hello! How's Molebad Jack? Hello? Hello? Bamboozlers? Hello? Just in time to judge my food choices. Yeah. Hi there. Hello, everybody. Yo, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Hello, everybody. I am Geist, your space ghostess with the mostest, and today is my debut. I've never streamed before. Yeah. Hi. Hello. Thank you for sharing your community with me. You know that I love you. Imagine yourself chugging 4 Red Bulls and playing Dune. That's how crazy that game was. Fair. That's kind of the impression that I got of it, to be completely honest. Late bamboozler raid. It's okay, y'all just got here. Don't worry. Don't worry. Yeah. If I can pick one fast food joint other than yours. So the thing is, I've eaten a lot more fast food in the last year than I probably have like for the last 10 years. But the fast food places that I really love, we don't have where I live right now. So, gut instinct, I want to say Sonic. Runner up, I'd say possibly Chipotle. But Sonic. And that's because like they have a bunch of drink choices and their burgers are usually solid and you can get hot dogs if you end up wanting. Wait, no Chipotle? Yeah, I know. It breaks my heart. Not A&W, unfollowed and blocked. To be fair, the reason I don't love A&W is probably why most people love A&W. And it's going to sound... What's the word? It's gonna sound very Stockholm Syndrome-y of me. I don't love A&W because they have big burger patties. I fully recognize A&W has a higher quality of burger because you get more burger. You get bigger patties. But I like smash burgers. I don't know. Order a small burger. No. I mean thin. I like thin patties. I don't know. I can't explain it. I like crappy paper thin patties. Not like paper thin. You've never had a big burger at A&W? I feel like they're pretty chunky. Do I like Wendy's? I do like Wendy's, actually. That's kind of like my favorite place here. Because of the thin burger. I don't love White Castle. I'll eat White Castle. If I'm like trash out of my fucking mind, I'll destroy some White Castle. But you don't eat White Castle sober. You just don't. And if you're telling me that you do, I don't know what to tell you. Went there once and the chicken sandwich at A&W was way better than all the other fast food ones around. Yeah, like, I admit they have pretty good quality. But I also just, I would prefer Sonic or Chipotle. And I don't get to have either of those, so I lose either way. I heard that they're not going to serve root beer floats at A&W anymore. I haven't, like found a way to confirm this, but like people were talking about it at work. What's my Sonic order? Number 2 plain and dry with a banana cream shake. Although it would change these days. Keep in mind, I said that like verbatim from memory. I eat vegetables on my burgers now, and I do like condiments on my burgers now, but it's usually like lettuce, onion, mustard, and ketchup. I hate mayo on anything other than chicken. I can't do it. It just, the oily taste, I can't do. I think maybe I would like Kewpie a bit more, but I also don't like eggs. The problem is, it's good to keep things moist, but I don't want to have to taste it. Like, I make a chicken parmesan, like a chicken parmesan. What the fuck am I saying? Baked chicken with mayo on it, covered in parmesan. That's really good. It's like, it keeps it juicy. It's pretty good. I like that. I don't like mayo on anything else. I can't do it. It's not like a chicken parmesan that's breaded. It's chicken that's been baked, that's like parmesan crusted. But I do make a good chicken parm, I think, also as well. You eat your salads without dressing. I also like. I was about to say I also do. I use with limited dressing. I can't put a ton of dressing on my salads anymore. I used to, but now that I got used to not doing it, I am like, oh, I can taste the vegetables. That's kind of nice. That's why you say dressing on the side. Chicken parm, I have a cold chicken parm sandwich from Caparotti's that I need to go heat it from dinner. Man, there was this chicken parm place in New Jersey. I was there for work once, and it was like really hole in the wall. They had like just subs, and the chicken parm sub they had was, I dream of it. I dream of it. Moving on. What is your honest, no holds barred opinion of Multi-Dude? This feels awkward. Multi's a nice guy. Multi's fun to hang out with. Multi's really fun to make fun of. Yeah, Kun, you weren't here earlier. I did show off your ending, like your video for the. I'm using it for like the ending because it's like really peaceful and like nice. So I showed it to everybody earlier because thank you. You put a lot of work into it and it shows. Holy shit! Why did you go so hard? Thank you. He's crying right now. Yeah, I'm sure. I don't know. Multi's a cool person. I'm glad that I met him. If I could push him downstairs, I wouldn't, but I would pause. I would hesitate. I definitely would not. I want you to know, Multi, I will never push you down a flight of stairs. I would, however, pause and imagine it. I'm glad you gave birth to Multi. Me too. Do I have any silly tricks or goofy talents? I don't think so. I wouldn't say I have any like silly tricks or goofy talents. I guess I can move my scalp independently of my head. I don't know how to... I can do an eyebrow shrug, but with my whole head. I don't think... There you go. Yeah, see, I'm not alone. Thank you. Oh, I was just reminded of something that I completely forgot. I have to go on BRB real quick. Okay, Multi, I need to know. What about ranch? What? I need to know. Lyndon, thank you. Thank you so much. Tag Multi into a call. I won't be that mean. I need you to tell me the ranch bath story. We cannot move forward with the Q&A until you tell me the ranch bath story. Tell you what, you tell me the ranch bath story and I will show you a redeem that none of you have seen before. I'll show you a toggle that none of you have seen. But you specifically, Multi, have to tell me the story. What if you make a deal with me? What kind of deal? Multi-dude. Huh? Dormammu, I've come to bargain. Let's see what you got. Make a deal with me, Multi. I'll tell everyone face to face in VRC tomorrow instead. How is that? For raiders and new people in the chat, just so you know, if you're a subscriber or you subscribe on Patreon or Ko-fi, we do weekly VR chat meetups every Saturday. And tomorrow, we'll be doing one as well. Nervous. All of our VRC information is located in the Discord for Patreon subscribers and Twitch subscribers, as well as Ko-fi supporters. We do it bi-weekly, but sometimes weekly on accident. Can you guys... It is against the rules to record it in VR. See? However, I don't know if I want to take that deal. I don't know if I want to take that deal, Multi. Why? What do you mean, why? All right, tell you what. The thing is, you could always not. You could be like, I'm gonna go to VRC and maybe no one will say anything. Or you could be like, oh, sorry guys, I got a tummy ache. I can't come to VRC today. Woo. Like, you could do that. And then, like, maybe people would forget by the next week. I mean, Rin wouldn't, but... If I don't do it tomorrow, I will never ever show up again. Well, hey! I gotta think of a way to punish you if you don't. But like, if I punish you too hard, you'll just leave the community. All right. I got it. I have a punishment for you. If you don't say it in VRC tomorrow, then you have to talk with a British accent for the next 2 VRCs. How's that? You agree? Do you agree to that? That's it? That's easy. You have to talk with a French accent. I take it back. Yes, as soon as you said Geist, as soon as you said no, I was like, wait, I fucked up. You have to speak in French. You have to use a French accent because you're talking French. You can't hide from me, Québécois. Corn acquired. Whoa, French be upon thee. Okay, you are not happy about this, so I am going to assume that that's a good punishment. Do we have a deal? Croissant. Look, okay, all right. I guess I can show you guys a redeem that I honestly forgot about. A redeem. I guess I should say a toggle. It feels weird. I gotta find my place again. There we go. What's up?
Don't just stand there, let's go!
Why would I have ears? Why would I have ears? I got them up here. Ow! Give them back. He's like, I can't hear you. I guess it is kind of funny. It takes my ears with it. Excuse me. I know, I prefer that. Mr. Clean, Mr. Clean. I can't hear you, I'm bald. There you go. There you go. So yeah, any silly tricks or goofy talents. I can move my scalp independently of my head. I can
Machine,
twist my...
you are a piss baby.
Piss baby. I can twist my arm all the way around. Put my feet behind my head, but I don't feel like that's like a goofy trick. I don't know, I feel like I'm missing something. I will be an hour and a bit late tomorrow. Sure, sure. That's how it starts. That's fine. I don't know. I don't think I have like a lot of goofy shit that I do. I believe you, Multi. It's fine. That means no headaches early on. I can't control that. And I'm not even gonna try. I can't take medicine for headaches right now because I'm pregnant. Pig Latin. I SK at the ik pe etne is a ufige alente of a einme. I suppose. I suppose. Am I going to... Oh, wait, I missed one. Is a taco's a sandwich? No. A taco is a taco. Am I going to pursue more song covers or original songs in the future? I have a couple song covers in the works. There's like 2 that are recorded. Yeah, so the answer to that is yes. Yeah. I don't know about original songs. It'd be really cool. Like, it would be really cool. But that's a lot of logistics that I probably can't put together on my own. If someone were to approach me and be like, do you want to make an original song and you don't have to pay $1,000 to do it? I probably would. But as it is, I don't think I can. Unless I wrote it myself in 3ML format. What got me into video games and what was my first ever game? My first ever game was Mario 64. But like, I don't remember it very well. Like, I don't remember like having played it very well. What got me like into video games? See, it's really difficult because I've played a lot of video games in my life. I don't think there's like a particular one that got me into video games though. Like, I have a lot of fond memories of a lot of games, but I think the one game that like really got me in was Harvest Moon, More Friends of Mineral Town on the Game Boy Advance. I think that's like the first game that like really sucked me the fuck in. Because it was, I don't know, I just enjoyed it. And it was like my peace and quiet thing. Additionally, Yu-Gi-Oh! Tournament Worldwide 2003 on the Game Boy Advance. I can't even say Pokemon got me into like games. I did play Pokemon and I definitely enjoyed it. Like Sapphire and Ruby are still my favorite to this day. But I don't know, I was never like super into Pokemon like people are. How do I feel VTubing has changed in the years since you first started? It is both more and less accessible to people. You can still do like a lot of free options. People make like free overlays. You can do Vroid. People make free live 2D models if you don't want 3D. A lot of the programs that you need to use are free too. OBS is free. VTube Studio has like a free-ish version. I say free-ish. Like, there's a lot of options, but that's where it kind of ends, because you do unfortunately need production value and time to bust into the scene because of how the scene because of how just immensely saturated it is. It is like nearly impossible to break into, I guess, as like a niche. I think TOS. I don't know. I think the entry level for success is a little too high. But it is what it is. You can't really control that. It's any kind of market thing, right? Supply will meet demand. Either VTubing will continue to grow, or it'll stabilize, or it won't. There's really no way of knowing, I think. Who is my dream collab partner? That's really difficult. That's really difficult. Because, like, my heart says Subaru, but, like, I don't think a collab would actually be... I don't say feasible, but, like, I don't speak Japanese. Subaru speaks okay English and I think would understand, but I don't know, like, how well we would vibe as, like, streamers. And I think I would be a little too, like, I love you! I love you more than life itself, Subaru! I don't think I would do very good with that. But if Subaru ever wanted to stand in front of me and let me be like, hi, 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 Hi there. Then I could do that. Otherwise, like, I really want to say Snuffy, but we've kind of collabed. Like, short hair Subaru. We've kind of like collabed already. So it's like, I guess it's kind of weird to say, like, I just want to collab with you again. Let's just hang out. But then, like, yeah, like, I think of collab partner, and I think of someone who I just want to hang out with, right? Like, it doesn't have to be on stream to me. I feel like it wouldn't be hard to get a collab going with a car. You can just rent a Subaru. Subarus are for lesbians. That's a good point. Unless you mean like you don't mean a streamer, unless you mean like a company. Because like there are companies I think I would like to collab with. Subarus are for everybody. Okay. There was this post going around of some guy who got chewed, who chewed into like a used car salesman because Subarus are for lesbians, and he didn't want to be offered one. And then in the replies, someone says, "Really does say something about you as like a car dealer that you don't know that Subarus have been exclusively marketed to lesbians for the last 10 years or 20 years or something like that." So it was just funny. Streamers that I would like to collab with. I think like that's a really a surprisingly hard question to ask. You think I would be able to answer it a lot quicker. I think if I really truly wanted to, I could literally just be like, "Hey, do you want to collab with me?" To like anyone who's in that level to me, and they would probably be like, "Yeah, sure, okay." So I don't think of it as like a dream thing, I guess. I wouldn't have expected this to be so difficult to answer. Yeah, I guess, you know, if we're going for like, I don't want to say big, but like Iron Mouse. Like, I would love to collab with Mouse someday. Mouse is kind of the reason why I'm into VTubing, but like so many people have the same story as me. So many people can say, Iron Mouse is why I'm a VTuber. But like, Iron Mouse is why I'm a VTuber. So, yeah. I don't know, like that would be like a really nice one for me. It's just like, how would I even approach that? Like if ever the opportunity arose, how would it arise? So that's where my brain is like hung up right now. I was like, do I say that because it's not possible? But I guess, you know, it says dream for a reason. Like, it would be really nice. I would have to not, it would be really hard for me to not be like immediately, Mouse, since I have you here, I wanted to regale you with the tale of how you literally are the reason why I am VTubing at this exact moment. And then she would disconnect from the Discord call and never speak to me again. Remember, donate plasma. Absolutely. To thank Iron Mouse for introducing me to VTubing. Abso-fucking-lutely. Otherwise, there's one weird, not collab, but I one day, all I want, I want my husband and I want Lord Aethelstan to have a beer together. I just feel like they would really get along. So my weird big VTuber dream goal is just so that my husband can have a beer with Aethel. Just like a craft beer somewhere. That's a weird one. I know. But it's just like, you see like, oh man, they would probably get along really well. That's kind of nice. But that's very parasocial of me. So. Let's see. I met Aethel. I think they would indeed kick it off. Man. And what's the big dream goal you have with VTubing, realistic or not? For example, something like a collab with a specific someone, large scale creative project for a pro-con, etc. Something I would like, it's happened before already, but like it'd be cool if it happened more or was like more of a thing. I would love to be approached by merchandise companies for like Geist merch, or like if Makeshift ever wanted like a Geist plushie. Well, see, that's difficult. I say Geist plushie, but I think maybe Gyu or Ziggy would be better. Let's see. Large scale creative projects. I want a like Geist light novel. That's just something that I'm doing myself though. I wanted to actually have something done before this debut that I could release today, but it's not long enough yet. Theoretically, I could probably cut it off where it is and just have like a ambiguous like to be continued kind of feel, but I want more in it. But yeah, I don't know, just like con invitations would be nice, or like meet and greet invitations. I just think more sponsor related things. It's like a realistic goal, I think. A non-realistic goal would be somehow I make millions of dollars. And then I can buy a big house and all of my friends can live there together. And we can all stream. And we won't have to explain to anybody what we do for a living because we'll all stream together in the same house and it'll never be a problem. Will we go outside? Who knows? That's the fun part! Verb Pro House, absolutely. What's a piece of media you would recommend to everyone forever? And underneath is a ton of reactions of just Yu Yu Hakusho characters. So Yu Yu Hakusho, I feel, is like a no-brainer. I would definitely say Yu Yu Hakusho. I feel like it'd be a cop-out if I just stopped there. Piece of media that I would share with everyone. I have to think. I do really have to think on this one. I'm not great at like saying, oh my god, read this is gonna change your fucking life, because I read a lot of brain offy stuff, right? Like things that you enjoy for the sake of enjoyment. Movies though? Any movies I think of? You know what? Actually, yeah. Probably my favorite movie is what I would recommend. And I don't know if I've ever actually listed my favorite movie, and if I did, it may not be this movie, but I would recommend Once Upon a Time in Hollywood to probably everybody. I don't know, I love the movie. I think it's a fantastic movie. I could watch it like 4 times in a row. Sir Zolt, hello, thank you so much for the follow, thank you! I think like, it sucks that Quentin Tarantino has a reputation, and it does devalue the movie slightly to me, but it is a fantastic fucking movie. Foot director. I'm gonna turn around and look at my books. My tracking's gonna break. Yeah, right now that's all I got, I guess. Nermits, do you really not have toes? Because you've said this a couple times, and I kind of believe you now. I don't want to be insensitive, but I very morbidly need to know. Nermit was a slime and has nothing. Oh, I see, I see. We're talking... Okay. That makes me feel better about asking the question. The kayfabe. I see, I see. Yeah, I'm sorry. I wish I had, like, better... Geeks? Geeks. Thank you for gifting a sub to Aethel. Thank you. Yeah, I think the first thing that comes to mind is Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. If not Yu Hakusho. Favorite flavor of ice cream and or favorite dessert? Oh, someone was asking us to see the toes in the YouTube chat. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Yeah, look at them. Sophie put special care into the shadows too. I see that. I recognize that. Imagine if they trauma dumped a story about half the time the Grippers were lost in the war. I would feel bad. I would. I do appreciate those toes. Trust me. Oh yeah, where was I? Where was I? Favorite flavor of ice cream and or favorite dessert? It's difficult because I love cookies and cream. But I also really love peanut butter ice cream. Like anything that has peanut butter chunks or peanut butter swirls, but it has to have enough peanut butter in it, right? So like chocolate peanut butter, but with a lot of peanut butter, or cookies and cream. Favorite dessert is probably ice cream sundaes with brownies. They have to have warm brownies and obviously cold ice cream. I love the combination of like brownies and ice cream. The answer is mint chocolate. You know what? Feel however you want to feel. I get it. I also really like strawberry shortcake these days, but I think that's a pregnancy thing. Oh, and creme brulee is really good. I only had it for the first time ever like a year ago. So good. That's the stuff. Is there any game or series you really wish you could get into, but can't for whatever reason? Thick fudge style brownies? Yes. Not cake brownies. I do not like cake. I will eat cake, I will enjoy cake, but I will not actively seek cake out. I prefer brownies, as in like fudgy brownies, always. Game series you really want to get into but can't for whatever reason. Final Fantasy 14, although I'm trying again, so like that's a to be continued answer. Otherwise, Kingdom Hearts. Definitely Kingdom Hearts. I love like Kingdom Hearts 2 I played Chain of Memories. And it's like I liked the game. I enjoyed playing it, but for some reason I just can't keep playing it. Like I can't bring myself to play. 2 is the best one. So I kicked myself by playing it, is what you're telling me. So yeah, definitely that. I wish I could. I really do wish I could. What else? There has to be more. Bridgerton. This is gonna sound random out of nowhere, but a lot of people recommend Bridgerton to me, like the series, because they know I like historical stuff. I bought the first 2 books. I cannot get through them. I have tried. I can't. I don't think I'm ever gonna be able to either. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I don't vibe with it. Is what it is. Gil's in shambles? Oh no! Skip season 1 of the show and just watch main highlights. But you see, I don't like having to do that. It's the same thing with like Final Fantasy 14, right? I skipped A Realm Reborn because it was so... I couldn't. So I skipped it. Then binge watched season 2. It's like The Office, right? No one likes the first season of The Office, but it's enough to engage you. So it's like, it hits you there. But I feel like having to skip an entire season is like, oof. Oof. I don't know. I only skipped season 1 because we had no interest in watching the female main character is supposed to root for SAing her husband. You're not convincing me, actually. I don't know if I love that that's a plot point. If I didn't like A Realm Reborn, I have a bad feeling I won't like Stormblood. I've been warned, actually. Girl DM, like, I think her and I have a very similar opinion of what makes an interesting story. So, yeah. Let's see. What is the answer to the ultimate question of life, the universe, and everything? 42. Can the goo be used as a weapon in any capacity? Mayhaps. Mayhaps. If I had 674 watermelons and I bought 23 of them for the price of 650 pounds, what is the total value of my remaining stock? Urgent. No! Fuck you, Alex. No! That's not a thing. We're not. No! Suffer. What is my favorite meal or food to cook? Favorite thing to cook? I really like making bread. Like, I make these dinner rolls. It's like really peaceful and I really enjoy the process of it. I wish I did it more. Otherwise, gyoza. I love making dumplings. With my feet? No! Yeah, I like making gyoza too. Soup dumplings are really fun to make, actually. I make them with like gelatin and soup stock. But yeah. Tell us my favorite joke. I'm blanking. As soon as I read that, like every thought escaped my head. Bread off between me and Momo. Momo would win. I can only think of this one that I picked up from a melody stream that someone I think said on like a TTS or something, which is like, my uncle went to the belt store and bought a belt made of watches. It was a waste of time. That's it. That's the joke. A waste of time, Carl! Is there a piece of media that has ever changed my life? Kite Runner, I think I would say. When I was really, I think it was in 8th grade, they made us read it. I think it really framed the fact that people suffer in my head. Like, I don't love that it's a highly, like, they make it, like, go through it in school, and then like a lot of, it seems like schools don't go into it. They just say like read it. But I think it's a very good book to teach somebody perspective about how bad you have it versus how bad you could have it. I think yeah, Kite Runner definitely sticks out to me that way. I love how you guys are like this, but other than Yu Yu Hakusho. Yu Yu Hakusho did change my life, though, by the way. What is my favorite fan fiction that I've written? There was one that I wrote that was really, really long that, like, was good and people liked it, and I was pseudo micro celebrity on the internet for it. And I say pseudo very, very lightly. I was not very well known. But can't believe Missing Messenger wasn't said. That didn't change my life, that changed my sleep schedule. Can we read it? No. But it also wasn't my answer. There's this... Didn't it bring me and Sylphie together? I mean... Yes, but I don't really think of Mystic Messenger as being what brought us together. I mean, like, in a literal sense, it is. But I think the true culprit is hot 2D boys. In general. Mystic Messenger was just the start of the conversation. But fair, I can see that run. And I do think of, like, as, yes, it's what brought us together. But I feel like Sylphie could have posted any hot 2D boy, and I would have been like, I need to know who this is. But yeah, favorite fanfiction I've written is actually really stupid. It was a Yu Yu Hakusho fanfiction. And I don't know how to describe it, but all of the characters bite a cyanide pill and die at the end. Ba, ba, ba.
We love hot 2D boys.
Yes, we do, Ziggy. Yes, we do. It was a crack fic. Thank you so much for the 38 months. Like, thank you. Wait, what? Okay. It was about an unhinged fangirl who was like a Mary Sue, like on another planet, who was stalking Kurama, and there was like some fighting tournament going on, and they had to, like, they ended up turning on her because they wanted to kill her because she was like a crazy stalker, but she couldn't actually die, and in order to get away from her, they instead kill themselves. Was I the Mary Sue? No! I probably have it saved somewhere. Hold on. Christ. And then I have to see if it's up online before I share it, because then that'd make it easier. Where's my OneDrive? What the fuck? Oh, there it is. Writing. There it is. I found it. Okay, hold on. Okay, it does not appear to exist on the internet anymore. Alright, hold on.
Thinking time.
Thinking time. Okay, I need to edit it. Edit notepad, yeah. Remove that. Did not let Geist in on that. Huh? As I'm sitting here trying to figure out how I'm going to share this, you guys are making chaos. I love it. Okay. I have it, and I'll share it. Can I, like, just copy the whole thing? Nikki DM it to guys. Oh my god. Okay, I'll share it later, because I have to format it. It's not gonna upload right. Are you guys looking for pictures of Alex? What? You guys are bullies. I could give it its own special channel in the Discord. True, and I might. I need to format it because the line breaks are going to break 100%. But I'll post it after stream. Yeah, I'll post it after stream. What's my favorite fanfiction that I've read? There's a specific one that comes to mind actually. It's a Labyrinth fanfiction. I know that's weird. I think that's what it's called. Yeah, it's obviously like it's a fan fiction. So I mean, take that how you will. I know that it's a fan fiction. The Goblin King one, aren't they all Goblin King ones? I'll put it as a response to that though. I won't post it in the stream chat because I'm shy. Like David Bowie. Yeah, like David Bowie, Goblin King. Will I ever be forgiven for the crimes I've committed, or am I to live in eternal fear of my wrath? It's hard to say. If I could completely automate one chore mundane task in your life, what would it be? Laundry. If I could get my laundry to put itself away, that would be fan-fucking-tastic. Can we have a teaser into the sort of wrath I would inflict on Ace? Let's just say his bangers wouldn't mash anymore. Will the Hamburglar ever be brought to justice? I have no clue. If I moved to Japan, where would I move? Or where would I live and why? Probably outside of Tokyo. I think Fukuoka, maybe. I think that's like the countryside outside area. I'm gonna think of Fukuoka. Like still a big city? Oh, 6th largest city in Japan. Okay, but I feel like it's like not far from actual countryside. There was a content creator I followed many years ago who lived outside of Fukuoka. And she said she really liked it for that reason. So I've always kind of thought like that would be my idea. Darker Fae and ended with babies or something. Oh, I know the one. I'd have to find it again. But yeah, I know the one. Kind of like Tokyo, but not that busy. It's probably like outside of Fukui is the best. Fukui until I die. You know, is that? Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Okay. I will say, is that a misspelling or is that a place? It is a place. They have a dinosaur museum. I want to go. Oh, and the forest area looks so pretty. Okay, I might change my answer. I fucking love dinosaurs. There's this place, no, I can't tell you that. Never mind, I doxed myself. The dinosaur museum is shaped like a dinosaur egg. I love that. I wanna go. Go with me. Why do I hate math so much? Because I can't do it. Can I do my math homework? No. Who win in a math contest between me? No, not me. What has been the most surprising thing about Space Canada? A lot of people seem to think Canadians are nicer. They're just a different kind of mean. Not like, you know, I still think they're kind of nicer, but I think it's just a difference in culture that people don't think about, like, wouldn't think that someone somewhere so close would have a very different culture, but they do. And then I think just the lack of things. So, like, if you go to a Walmart in the US, you will find a lot of things. If you go to a Walmart in Canada, you will find half as many things. And it's kind of wild. Like brands like Tostino's, for example, doesn't exist up here. Let's see. There's so much here. Yeah, they do. I've never seen Tostino's pizza rolls. You tell me where I can find Tostino's. Okay, first of all, you tell me where I can find Tostino's pizza rolls that isn't Toronto or Vancouver or the areas around those areas. They don't count as Canada. I gotta tell you something real quick here. Toronto and BC, well, and Vancouver, I guess I should say, do not count as Canada in terms of products that you can get your hands on. You can get, like, it's completely different. It's like the same as, like, Chipotle exists in BC and Toronto and nowhere else in Canada. Sonic, you can get close to the border of those two places, but nowhere else in Canada. Toronto even has a fucking Chick-fil-A. Why? Am I in the Yukon? I won't answer that question. I'm just jealous of Vancouver. Why the fuck would I not be jealous of Vancouver? I'm sorry I don't have $6 million a year to be able to afford to eat in Vancouver. Couldn't buy a house there. Liking, it's a matter of the quality. Oh, did my mic break again because I got so angry? It's a matter of the quality of life being so different in these two places compared to the rest of Canada, specifically because the cities have more things accessible to them, and they, like, you can't fucking live there if you haven't lived there your whole life. You'll never be able to afford it. Like, you could not... Like, if you tried to move into Vancouver after living literally anywhere else in the province, and the same as Toronto, you literally can't afford it. You would have to somehow have, like, a crazy inheritance or get a crack shack 1-bedroom house. It's like the same cost of a house here. I could get, like, if I were to spend $1 million here, I could get, like, 300 acres and a pretty decent fucking house. If I were to spend $1 million in Toronto, I might get something downtown that has 2 bedrooms. I'm sorry. Just living in a roof of a superstore and the neon sign like that one lady. She was genius. A condo here won't go for less than 800k. For an 800k condo, you better fucking have Tostina's pizza rolls. That is the point of my argument here. No one owns 300 acres in Toronto, don't worry. That's my point. Like, you can't get a good... You can't get land or a beautiful home affordably. Which sucks. I have to pee. I got so mad I have to pee. I'll be right back.
dare you come into my home, piss baby?
I'm back. Hello. I'm here. Woo. Woo. Did I piss the anger away? I did. I feel a little bit better about the housing market in Canada. You guys asked a lot of questions. I'm excited. Thank you. Like, this is, I'm glad that I kind of didn't stock up on things to do, because I felt like this would take a while. There's a surprising lack of like pregnancy related questions though. I'm kind of surprised. I guess that's fair though. Let's see. Where am I? What do I miss most from America? Those pizza rolls. I don't know. It's difficult. Like, cheese. Your cheese is weird. You don't have much cheese to choose from. I don't know how to explain it. It's different. It's not good. Is Canadian cheese inferior? It's not inferior, but like if you go to the store, there's just a lot less cheese. It's strange. It's not a problem I ever thought that I would have. Yeah. Also, energy drinks. Like a lot of small like branded stuff, I think is what I miss. I don't miss paying $3,000 for an emergency room visit, that's for sure. I miss the job market in America. This is the first time in my life ever that I haven't, and this isn't me like trying to brag, right? But this is the first time in my life that I haven't like kind of immediately gotten an interview for something I've applied for. When I first started applying to things in my field, I was like, I'm not worried about it. I'm now, as you guys know, over 100 applications in. And I haven't been interviewed once. And the thing is, I know I have a good resume. You've hit that too in America this year? Fuck me. Yeah, I have a good resume. And I know that I do. I have a lot of like things under my belt that like a lot of people don't. And it's just, I don't know. It's different. If the same is going on back home too, then I don't know. Can't get a call back to working in a fucking warehouse. It is insane. And then like when I got the job that I work now, I had to wait 3 months to get hired on. Like I had to chase them down to hire me by saying, I'm going to look elsewhere. And then they're like, no, we really need you. And when I started, the people that I was working with were like, oh, thank fuck you're finally here. We've been drowning. I'm like, it wasn't me you were waiting on. It's just the state of it. Yeah, fuck. I guess that is what it is. Oh well. Snack food I can't get enough of. It's difficult. I'm a fatty right now. I've been a big fan of spoons of peanut butter. I feel like I really like oysters and crackers. That's my normal go-to answer for this kind of question is oysters and crackers. But I actually haven't had oysters and crackers for a pretty long time, so it feels almost like not genuine of me. Yeah. That's about all I can think of. I haven't been like super snacky. Like I've been eating a lot, but I haven't been snacking a lot. Hell yeah. Smoked oysters and crackers are so fucking good. Are the annoying barrage of questions preparing me for motherhood? Yes. Thank you. What's my favorite boat? I mean, if I have to go by ones I've actually been on, I'd say the USS Missouri. But like, that's because like, I went to the museum. I like Missouri class battleships. I think they're pretty fucking pog. But any kind of battleship is was this a serious question? Actually, wait a second. Before I get into my like hyperfixation about military boats. Was that, I mean, anyway, yes, I like battleships. I think it's really cool because let's disregard the fact that the military is not an organization that I'd love to support. But in the Navy, a battleship is like a whole fucking city, right? Like, you have people doing any kind of job that you could possibly do on, well, not any kind of job, but anything needed to run a village is being done on a ship. Like, and it's like a floating community. And if it's a community that works really well, then like that cohesion I think is super fucking interesting to me. Like, you could live your entire life on a battleship if you had to. Like, obviously you'd have to stop at ports for supplies, right? But like, I feel like it could completely be done and you would be like fucking not fine. No one would be like fine not seeing land, but like you wouldn't live a bad life, I don't think. I think that's kind of like interesting. The idea of like, if you go even more abstract away from boats, but the idea of like a floating city or like a city that's just like on the water is super fucking interesting to me. It can be done. Like, you can create an isolated community that supports itself. In fact, I think that should be like how communities in general are handled. I think that oh my god, this is getting a little political. I think it would be pretty cool if we disbanded the states and instead created several smaller countries within it that focused on building communities as opposed to running as an entire country. And I kind of feel the same with Canada. I think countries are too fucking big right now. There's a reason that I think European countries seem to mesh a lot better in terms of both walkability, sustainability, and just like overall cohesion as a unit. And it's because there's not enough people working together. You the idea of being in the States is kind of fucking wild to me because no one wants to know their neighbor. And fair, honestly, I don't want to know my neighbor. But like, if we did know our neighbors and my success is dependent on my neighbor's success and we had stakes in each other's lives to the point where we have to work together, I love that idea. And I think battleships, to circle back to the original question, are a pretty cool example of how that can actually work. Yeah. Dismantle the government. I don't want to rely on your neighbors. I wouldn't even really say rely on, but let's say you have a community garden and it's like, oh, can you water the garden this week? Absolutely. Can you take out the combustible trash? Absolutely. Like you have your place in your community and you make it better by being there. My neighbor got swatted, oops. So communes? I mean, I guess. Carrot next door didn't water the fucking petunias again. I meant like, you know, things that like, create food. Am I gonna have a 3D model in the future like ye olden days of yore? That would be really nice. Model, like 3D models are very expensive. I would like to, and I would like to be able to like use it in VRC, but I think for the quality that how do I put this? I want a model that could match Sylphie's quality in terms of like model, both in style. Like I don't want them to be able to replicate the style, but I would also want their model rigging to be I would want the way that the model is rigged to match the care that was put into this model. And I think the cost of that being somewhere between $5,000 to $9,000 to $10,000 doesn't make it super feasible, so I'll probably get a chibi at some point. Wait for me to learn Blender? I would wait for you to learn Blender. If you were learning Blender, I would wait for that. I promise. Thoughts on the Melu scene from Genshin Impact, which is amended by this DM I got from Sylphie a couple minutes ago to prepare me for the question, because I have no clue what that fucking is. They're cute as fuck. They're like little sea slugs. I would not have known what that is, by the way. I don't fuck with Genshin really anymore, but that's the cutest thing I've ever seen. 10 out of 10. Are they called Timbits or donut holes? Like, I suppose they're interchangeable, like if you're a psychopath. I can't not call them Timbits anymore. Timbits hit different too. Like, I'm sure they're the same thing, but Timbits hit different. What the hell is a donut hole? It's the hole of the donut. Like, they're interchangeable, but they're not that interchangeable. Can I let my mods out of the basement below the basement? No! You're there forever. Are we there yet? No. We're halfway through, I think? If I had to watch a scary movie, what would I pick? Okay. That depends. I don't want to be super scared, right? So I watched The Ritual not too long ago. It was really fucking good. It wasn't all that scary. It was very interesting. I loved it, honestly. So like scary movies like that where like, yeah, there's some scary things that happen and then I'm like, oh god, like I don't love. But like this one with the hikers in the woods, yeah. But if it like makes an interesting story, I actually really like horror elements and things. I just don't go out of my way to like watch them because I get scared, right? If I had to watch one that I normally wouldn't watch, like with jump scary or whatever, I kind of want to watch The Descent. I don't know much about it, right? But I know that it's really scary, or at least everyone tells me it's really scary. So, like, maybe I want to watch that just because I kind of want to see what the fuss is about. There's also, no, I think that's it. I watched, Babadook? The Babadook? In silence? Because I was curious about it. Because, like, I read a synopsis. And I thought that it was, like, would be kind of good. So I watched... I watched, like, a bunch of clips of it. But I muted it. Because I was too afraid to be afraid. Can't help but default to horror comedy like Leprechaun. Leprechaun actually scared me. I was very young, though, at the time. And, the time that we watched Leprechaun, we were also staying in a hotel, and there was a like a fake documentary about, like, it was like a scary fake documentary about small people, like hobgoblins, that people were like, oh, dress up, and they're pretending to be entertainers, but they really kidnap your children instead. And there was like fake found footage of it. And that happened right after I saw Leprechaun the first time. And like, the two are merged in my head and have scared me ever since I was a child. Yeah. I'm sure I would find Leprechaun ridiculous now. The same way that, like, I used to be terrified of It by Stephen King. But I watched it again when I was older. Like the classic one with, Tim Curry, and it was more absurd to me than it was scary. Gremlins also kind of freaked me out, but I liked the nice one too much to be like super freaked out by it. Favorite movie? I would say Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. Otherwise, my answer for this for years was Boondock Saints. Which is super edgy of me in hindsight. But let's be honest, it's pretty fucking good still. Also The Crow. I really liked The Crow as a youth. Oh, you know what other movie? You know what I would recommend to people? The Spawn from the 90s with John Leguizamo was in it. I fucking love that movie. It's so bad, but it's so good because it's so bad. The Crow is very good. I am very... Oh!
The what we stalled long enough for me to get home. Bless you all for the questions.
Welcome home, Tay. What was I saying? Thank you so much for the 27 months. Thank you. Fuck, what was I saying? Spawn, good movie. I don't remember. But I will say this, I do miss the kitschy kind of movies, such as like Queen of the Damned was like, there's a flavor of movies from like the 90s, early 2000s that just don't exist anymore. Spawn, Queen of the Damned, other examples, I don't know, George of the Jungle. The kitschiness, I miss it. I miss when movies weren't so serious, and I hate CGI. I think practical effects make movies better because you have to have a good movie that isn't going to like be overshadowed by the CGI. You can't make up with bad acting. I miss that. Shitty 90s CGI is kind of special in its own way. Yeah, for sure. The first Brendan Fraser wow. The Mummy movie, fan-fucking-tastic. Brendan Fraser, by the way, amazing person. I wish nothing but the best for him always in every endeavor of his life. Small Soldiers or Toy Soldiers. Was it Small Soldiers or was it Toy? I know what you're talking about with the action figures. Say mommy movie 5 times fast. I don't think I can. It is Small Soldiers. Okay. It was great. It was so great. Like they just don't make movies like that anymore. I feel like a boomer because I'm like, Farrell and I talked about this, where like we want our kid to kind of grow up on some of the media we grew up on, and then Bluey, but like Gargoyles, old school Batman, the Mighty Ducks, like older movies, like I fully intend to acquire these, and that'll probably be the primary that my kid watches. But I'll have to mix it in with modern stuff too, because otherwise they're gonna be like, you know, left out, and I have to make sure that they're not made fun of in school for my mom only lets me watch old school Looney Tunes. Batman Beyond, yes, I loved it. Static Shock too. What a fucking disappointment. I loved Static Shock. It needed more attention. It needed more media. It needed more than it got. So fucking good. If I see that kid there watching Psych, I understand and I agree. It's okay. God. And I don't like to feel that way, like, oh my god, there's like they don't make things like they used to. But I genuinely don't think they do. I think so many things are like mass produced kind of garbage now, where it's like the goal is to get it out quick, not get it out well. Ben 10, yes. Code Lyoko even. Did I get to watch X-Men 97? I haven't watched it yet. I wanted to watch it with Farrell and we just haven't really had the time. We are in an era of remakes and reboots, and there's no fucking reason for it. We have plenty of people who have amazing original stories. Just let them fucking make their shit. Ugh. What is the best... Oh, wait. If I could own any animal in the world, and it would live completely healthy and happy life, no matter how exotic, what would it be? A fox. My first instinct is a fox. Absolutely. Like a nice little cuddly red fox. You pet them under the chin, and they go... And then you're really happy, because it's not the exact noise that they make, but they're... But you get to love them and hug them, and they just like roll around, and I love foxes. That's one hell of a sound. I did the best that I could. They sound like a dog cat mix. I don't know. I was gonna ask what does the fox say, but I answered. I tried. Give me a break. I seriously looked into getting a fennec fox at one point. You can import foxes from Russia, apparently. At least a website that I looked at in the mid-2000s told me I could. And I almost... Actually, maybe I narrowly avoided being scammed now that I think about it. That and something good comes out. Corpus jump and ruin it. Yeah! Like, people see things, like, the corpos see things get successful, and they're like, we must milk this while we can, because inevitably everyone will leave. They only leave because you come in. Ugh. Hold on one second, I gotta... There we go. But yeah. I love foxes so much. That's my first immediate answer. Runner-up, maybe like a weasel or a stoat, but I could just get a ferret, I suppose. Yeah, it has to be fox. I can't even think of anything else. What is the best pizza that I've had? There's this little place in Banff, Alberta, and it's called Uma, I think? UMA? They have the best pizza I've ever had. Una. U-N-A. Yeah. I made Rin go there. But they have the best pizza I've ever had. For sure. I don't even remember what I got. I just remember it was so good that I could not imagine going back to Banff and not eating there. I went back to Banff and I ate there, for example. And if I go back to Banff again, I will be going there again, for sure. So good. Also, when I was young, I loved Dion's Pizza, which I don't know if we have any Southwestern people here, but yeah. Had the jerk chicken pizza. Ooh, they didn't have that where I went. I'll have to try that if I ever get to go there. I was so right about the pizza. I know it. I know it. They have, also each location has their own menu too. It's kind of fantastic. What's the best food I've had in Tiger, Texas and Space Canada? I'm sorry, but if we're going by things in Tiger, Texas, it has to be my aunt's cooking. It doesn't matter what restaurant you go to. You'll never find cooking as good as my aunt. Sorry. Yeah. She's the best cook that I know. I would say, her green chili stew is pretty fantastic. But, like, that's also just because I love green chili stew. I think between her tamales and probably the way that they, like, grilled chicken. My aunt grills really fucking amazing chicken. And I don't know what she does. Oh, and her hamburgers are really good. And I also don't know what she does. But no, she's an amazing cook. So she wins. Space Canada, best food I've ever had. Probably Una Pizza in Banff. Yeah. Can we get some recipes from her for the book? I could ask her if that's... Oh my god, there's a pizza. Oh, that's where you went. Aww. I love you. Marinara? Oh. Alright. Free marinara. Fuck yeah. Thank you. I love him. Yeah, so best food in Space Canada, yeah, probably that one pizza. Can I put the mods in a deeper basement in which they only get water? I can do that. When did my degenerate association with feet start, and how did society fail you so hard to let you become this way? I don't have an obsession with feet. I don't have an obsession with feet. The feet rigging was because the community paid for it, for one. Why are my toes rigged? Because you guys paid for it! Explain my sticker in the Discord. It was some joke somebody made and it stuck around. You spoke about something a while back on stream that I can't utter lest I be shot if we ever meet. What do you mean? Say it. I won't shoot you. Says the Breadfoot Baker. The question was something so cursed that we wouldn't do it on stream. If anything, I think that cements my point even more. That I'm not obsessed with feet. You think I'm lying? But I still thought about it because it was funny! Why am I so defensive? Because I have plenty of unsavory kinks and feet is not one of them. At one point it was ironic and now it's not ironic. We're moving on. Can I put Alex in a basement? Not even mod him, just in a deep dark room. I don't know, Alex is kind of cool. I don't think I'd do that to him, but For the laughs. Who am I gonna romance in Hades 2? At this point in time, I don't know who I can romance. I do, however, and this is not good. Hypno's kind of slapping right now. I mean, obviously, I would do unholy things with Chaos, but Hypno's kind of, he's asleep. Maybe that's the thing. Maybe with his mouth shut, he's just a lot more attractive than I remember. I'm gonna assume he doesn't stay unconscious. What the fuck is wrong with you guys? Oh my god. He's so much hotter when he doesn't talk. Anyway. Let's see. Favorite video game after your main ones in this wiki that says your favorites. Chrono Trigger, Dragon Age 2, Harvest Moon, More Friends of Town, Fire Emblem Three Houses, One Piece Mansion. I would say that's difficult. Possibly Hades 1. I would put probably very close. And then, no, it would be Hades 1. It'd be Hades 1's probably my favorite video game after those ones. I think actually it beats out Three Houses. I think Hades 1 beats out Three Houses. Baldur's Gate 3 is also up there now for sure. Fable 2. I have a lot of fond memories of it. I want to play it again. I think that was one of the ones that like I played it a lot. I don't know. What's the franchise you're most embarrassed to be a fan of? It's difficult. I'm not really like... I don't think I get very engrossed in fandom. I was huge in the Twilight fandom back in the day. I skipped over one? Can we get more memes about feet? No! You played some of Three Houses you never played before, but it was fun. Hell yeah. Story's really good too. I was really into Twilight when I was younger. But at the same time, like I think being in 8th grade kind of puts me in the target audience range of like, well, no, it doesn't because they fuck later. But at the time, as it was coming out, I was kind of in range of the target audience. By extension, I did really like the 50 Shades of Grey books. Not because of the BDSM, but because of the actual story. I was kind of invested in this dude's fucking trauma. It was pretty good. They played up the BDSM a little too much in the advertising. So I think the core message of like the story about literal child sex abuse, trauma, and getting over it is really overshadowed by the fact that people just wanted to make housewives really horny. I swear I'm reading it for the plot. It had a pretty okay plot. Like, yeah, I don't know. I know, right? That's why I said by extension. It was a Twilight fanfic. As opposed to, like, a fandom I'm most embarrassed to be a part of, I think... Do I have, like, too big of a platform to get on Cassandra Clare's bad side yet? I really liked the City of Bones series for a while until I learned more about the author as a person. And while she's older and probably has changed, I think some of the things that she said to kids specifically is not gonna make me ever be able to like her to the point where it ruined the books for me. I'm going to assume she's a better person now because it would be unfair of me to just assume that she never grew up. But it started as a Harry Potter fanfiction, which is whatever. But the fact that she cyberbullied children on the internet and told one person that they should have been aborted, but is like a very prolific author now that gets defended a lot by other authors, doesn't sit right with me. And a lot of them who defend her say like, oh, this is hearsay, but like it's a Lion Witch in the Wardrobe kind of moment, because it's like, do not speak to me for I was there when they were written. Yeah, so people that were around back then know it's not really hearsay. Or heresy, I guess I should say. Hearsay? I don't know. Herstory. But I really liked the books until I kind of pieced that together. So I'd say that I'm the most embarrassed about how I defended her as a fan for a long time. Yeah. I think that's a good answer to that question. Can I be in the basement with only Rin? You want to be in a deep dark room with Rin? Alex, did you ever play Crab Game with us? I don't think you want that. You will die. No, I didn't. Crab Game was fun. You'll be murdered. Let's see. How old is that wiki article? Am I going to update it? I don't know if that was meant to be like an actual question. The wiki article is a really long time ago. I did not write it. It was written for me by someone else. That person, I don't actually believe is in the VTuber community at all anymore. Anyone is welcome to update it. I kind of would almost prefer that it was gone entirely. I don't think it's really representative of who I am now. Obviously, because it's super outdated. And the clout, the feeling of clout that comes with having your own wiki article has been lost on me now. So, Will I ever like mushrooms or putting together a dislike list? No, never. Is Chrono Trigger Remake ever going to happen? I hope so. Are the art streams going to return? I don't know. So a long time ago, and I've talked about this before, a streamer that I really looked up to, who was actually the first streamer I ever watched, like I ever like would sit down and watch and be like, oh my god, they're on, and like tune in purposefully. They one time said that like art streams aren't, and they're an art streamer, but they one time said that art streams aren't enjoyable, and like it hit me really hard because at that point in time I was only streaming art, and like they're a pretty big streamer, so it was really like a hit in the gut. So I actually really struggle with art streams because I can't get that out of my head, and I don't love my art. I think I'm really good at when I get into something, finishing it and like binging it and not stepping away from it. I think if an art stream happens, it's going to be off the cuff and it won't be scheduled. Because I do like art streams. I love watching art streams. And I could even watch them muted. It doesn't matter. But like, I just personally, not my thing. Draw with you? I would do that. That was really cute, you and Eddie drawing together. How do I get me into Kamen Rider? Oh wait, I missed that. Who are my VTuber Oshis? Subaru! Shine! Ba 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 ba! Hello! How is Wuthering Waves? How is Wuthering Waves? genuine question, actually. Oh my god, I'm Hiroshi. That timing! Yeah, you are, though. I love you, Shine. It's so fun? Oh, hell yeah. My new model is really cool, thank you. I might check it out. I don't know. It's gonna be a struggle for me, I think. I'm not like married to the idea of playing another game like it, but show off everything for Shine? Sure. Hey, babe, watch this. Let's see. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I have like the body. Yeah. The toes are rigged. Yeah, I know that's what you like. I got my tail. And you can put my tail back up. And then I think the coolest thing here, well, second coolest thing, not those, my glasses, the moon phase on them in this little circle here, reflects the real-time phase of the moon, with the VTS Live plugin. And my jacket is cool as fuck. Yeah. You can't tell me that's not cool as fuck. It's so smooth, yes. I know the transitions get me extremely erect. But yes, thank you for the raid, Shine. Hello Raiders, I'm Geist, your space ghostess with the mostest, and I forgot to give my spiel because I got so excited to see Shine. Hell yeah. Right now we're doing Q&As. I'm gonna take a bite of my pizza though, real quick. Forgive me. Yeah, Farrell got pizza. It's the best. We got Little Caesars. We have a really good Little Caesars. One of the best things about my model, you can tell what I'm eating. You can almost even tell when I swallow. I feel like I'm chewing really loud. We hear nothing? Okay, good. Good. Crunch. Okay, I ate a piece. I will go back for the other 3 shortly. Multi, that was the cringest thing I've ever read. And I changed my answer. I would probably push you down the stairs. see where we're at. We're doing Q&As from the Discord. Also, I should mention there's another, for the Raiders and for Shine, there's another feature of my model that I will not be showing off on stream. We'll be doing a Discord stream afterward instead. It is not safe for work. You must have the not safe for work role in order to view this particular feature. Let's see. Private toast stream. No, I wish. How do I get you into Common Writer? You don't, but I have to spoil something. I actually bought something for you the other day, Cloud. And I bought it, but I don't actually know if you like this character because I don't know anything about Common Writer. But I had a thing that had like free shipping, so I bought a bunch of stuff for like as gifts for people. So I want to show it to you. I'm just gonna spoil it. But I bought you a coaster. It's not gonna be here for like another 3 weeks, I think. But I bought you a Common Writer coaster. I don't know this character. I don't know if you know them or care about them at all. But I was like, okay. I'll buy my friends coasters. I bought Sylphie 2 coasters too, yeah. Just weirdly, there was a lot of cool coasters available. I bought a Danganronpa one for myself, of course. But it's one of those things, because I was trying to think like what would be good gifts for like people, right? And I'm just like, people will like coasters could always be used. So, yeah. By asking that question, you got a spoiler of a gift. He's one of your favorites? I know nothing about him, but I'm happy. Hell yeah. Sweet, 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 sweet. That makes me feel really accomplished, actually. Accidentally accomplished. You'll get me yet? You bought me Hades too! Tell you what, you tell me where to start in Common Writer, and I'll give it a college try. What languages are you studying? Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, you tell me where to start, I'll give it a college try. I don't feel like it's fair to say that I'm studying Japanese because like I haven't put like what I feel is great effort into it. I'll go through spurts. I've gone through spurts for like the last decade and some years. I'd say I've studied like a little bit of like I know Spanish decently, but not like decently enough. I can understand it better than I can speak it for sure, and I can read it better than either. But like Dutch, I tried picking up a little bit of. Korean, I tried picking up a little bit of. I don't know. Languages as a whole kind of fascinate me, so I would like to study. I'd like to learn more. What's the sickest shit I've ever done? Meaning radical. I'm a very clumsy person. I can't say that anything I've ever done is radical. I think I don't know, actually. I don't think I have an answer for this. Weirdly enough. What's the sickest shit I've ever done? Meaning disgusting. I probably have an answer for this. Disgusting things that I've done. God. Okay, this is gonna out me pretty hard. My grandma, when I was growing up, was a little bit of a hoarder. And I still think of this as being something really disgusting that I shouldn't have done. But I would sometimes sleep on the couch. And my grandma wasn't like well, right? Like, whatever. Everyone has like not well relatives. But she had mice. And these mice kind of live in the couch. So sometimes I'm just sleeping and like I could just like feel the mices. Cause I'm there, like I would stay with her for the summer, right? Like, and it's I don't know. She needed the help, but there was one time, and keep in mind I'm like 10, by the way. I'm like 10 or younger even. There was one time where I had a peanut butter toast and I had like walked away for just a couple seconds. I think I just had to pee. I don't remember. I came back and there was a mouse eating it, like nibbling on it. I shooed the mouse away and then I finished eating the bread. Not proud of that one, actually. In hindsight, as a 10-year-old or whatever, it was like a, fuck, whatever, get out of here, you. Right? The frog wall's pretty good. It's not as bad as you feared. I did eat a spider once, but I don't talk about this spider. Fuck. That was gonna be a repeat of the spider where you ate a mouse in your sleep. No, so you guys know this story probably, but one time I was like super exhausted and I was just like sleeping, I think, on the floor. My memory of this is just getting more and more fuzzy, by the way. But I was just like sleeping, I think, on the floor, and I woke up half awake and there was like a spider on my pillow. And instead of like freaking out or whatever, I just grabbed the spider and I put it in my mouth. I can no longer remember if I ate it or if I spat it out. I ate it. Fuck. Fuck. I told you, Grams, I ate it. Fuck. I was just so exhausted though. Yeah, and then like I'm sitting like at my desk and the spider descends from the ceiling and I just got like intrusive thoughts. I just opened my mouth. It's like a raindrop or a snowflake. This was after you moved out and I didn't have my bed. That's right. That's why I was sleeping on the floor. I remember that now. It's all coming back to me. Because I was just thinking, like, this would have been when Sylphie and I lived together, right? Why was I on the floor? I was an adult? Yeah. I was sleepy. Okay. Not that I'm saying the spider made me hungry, but I think I need a break for a moment to eat. I'm gonna go on BRB to finish my pizza, then we'll be back.
You must be the new Piss Baby. Hello there, Piss Baby. Are you gonna cry, Piss Baby?
piss baby.
Yoshi doesn't pay taxes like you, and that's why you're a piss baby.
Mauled more, piss baby.
Who's a piss baby? You're a little piss baby. Yeah, you.
Mauled more, piss baby.
And in this corner, piss baby.
Who's a little piss baby? Is it you? It's you.
Hi, piss baby.
Goodbye, piss baby.
Ah, you must be the new piss baby. Hello there, piss baby. Are you gonna cry, piss baby?
Oh my god, Cletus, would you look at that? We got ourselves a piss baby on our hands. Go get the net!
Bebé orinado. Bebé de pipí. Es baby. Bebé de orines. Pipí bebé.
You have to help me. There's a piss baby after me. Oh my god, it's at the window!
Oh? Hey, look! The piss baby! Over there! Look!
Rika? Excuse me? Oh my god. Rika, thank you. Everybody go follow Rika. I saw it. Of course I saw it. Absolutely blessed. Thank you so much, Rika. You're the sweetest fucking frog. Thank you. Thank you. Also, thank all of you, honestly. Like, it's been really nice. I can't believe it's already almost been 5 hours again. Hell yeah. Oh wait, weird. Why did it link from Sylphie? Oh, it's because Sylphie retweeted. I hate X's like bullshit URLs, by the way. Bring back just Twitter where it links you directly to the original fucking post. Jesus. Follow Rika! Or else. Yes, frog. Not frog, sorry. It's been a fantastic night. Thank you guys. Give us a full... Oh, we're going back to Q&As, by the way. I'm back. Give us a full and detailed list of every crime you've ever committed. I promise I'm not a cop. Wasn't phrased like a question. Ha ha ha. You can't get me. I'm less than halfway. I don't think so. I think I'm doing pretty good. How would I go about moving to Japan if everything works out ideally? What kind of area would I like to be in? What kind of house? I think like a traditional house would be pretty nice. With like the paper doors. I don't really know how in vogue that really is, or if it's something that's just like very anime adjacent. Some of the B&Bs that we stayed at, like there were a couple really nice ones. The one that we stayed at when we were in Hakone, I really liked. If I could get a place like that, it was pretty nice. It was a vacant, not abandoned traditional house for like 100k. I would buy it. I did not see that, but I would buy it.
Ultraclad, hello! Hi, buddy! Thank you!
I'll see you soon. That's a threat. But yeah, something like that I would like very much, I think. But I don't know what or how I would make it happen. I would probably need to be sponsored or be super fucking rich, so it's probably not gonna happen easily for me since I'd need to bring a husband and a kid. Do I think it'd be more or less cringe if I moved to Japan? Probably the same level of cringe. I just would try and view it as a place that I live, and that would be it. Like, I don't know if you guys saw like the juice that's kind of going around about like I think it was PewDiePie maybe said like foreigners need to get out of Japan if they're going to treat it like a content creation farm. And I agree. I would, if I were to move to Japan, I would do my best to really just assimilate into the culture and be like a good member of society, because that's what I like about Japan. But it is, of course, not without its faults as well. Like, no place on earth is going to be like 100% perfect or anything along those lines. And I know that Japan has its own problems too. So, I don't know. I would probably just try and stick to myself and then do my part in the community that I can. If COVID wouldn't have happened, you wouldn't have left. Man, fuck COVID. I wish I had a bachelor's degree. Everything I have is like certificates based on work done. So it's like, fuck. But yeah, I don't think I'd be any less cringe. I think I'd be about the same level as cringe. fictional character I would want to be. That's very difficult. All of the fictional characters that I love kind of have terrible lives. Fictional character. Maybe Ash Ketchum. We gotta go for the basic bitch answer. Like, I would be a Pokemon master, sure. Forever 10. Fuck, wait, no. I was gonna say Snorlax. I used to identify very strongly with Joe from Digimon. Also, I don't know the Japanese names other than like Taichi, but yeah, I used to like strongly identify with Joe from Digimon, so maybe. If I could have one fictional character be real, who? His is literally Joe? Oh, okay, that works. I thought it was Joe in the English as in J-O-E. Joe Keto is his actual name. Oh, sweet! Thank you, 4Kids. Or whoever dubbed it, I don't actually know. If I could have one fictional character be real, who? It depends on how fucked I want this to be. I would say a superhero of some sort. Like, I'm leaning towards Superman. Just for, like, the idea of maybe the world being a slightly better place. But also Homelander. For the opposite reason. I can make this world worse. Both. Oh god. And I've only ever seen the first 4 episodes of The Boys, by the way. So I was cooking with Superman. Well, I really want to watch with Farrell, and we haven't sat down to watch. I also want to make him watch Perfect Blue. There's too many things I want the boy to watch. Yeah, I know. My gut leans toward a superhero that can make the world a better place. So I'm gonna say Superman. Did I know Homelander drinks breast milk? I did, and I had blocked that part out already. I don't want him to be real. Or at least, if he is real, I want him to wait 3 or 4 years to be real. For reasons. How great is Satoshi Kon? Super fucking great. One of the best directors of my entire life. Can we get a Space Ghost's Mahjong tile set? That would be cool. That would be really cool. If I could produce any merch without cost being an object, what would it be? I think the jacket's one of them, but I would really like to someday have my own height Y60 case. I think they look cool. I think they are cool. Well, ideally be the Y70 with the screen. But I think they look cool. I think they are cool, and I want that. What's that? Multi's here, right? Multi, is yours a Y60 or Y70? I think. I would just look at Multi's PC case. Yeah. You think it's Y70? Does it have a corner edge? I think it does. So yeah, it is a Y70. That's like the sad thing though. If I got the Y70, no, it doesn't. It's Y60. Okay. If I got like the Y70 without the touchscreen as like a custom case, right? I would have to sacrifice the tiny panel to put in the touchscreen if I ever ordered the piece. Terrible. Moonshade ship VR chat world gonna be possible in the future. I want it hard. I want it. There's a specific person that I want to commission for it, and they aren't currently open, and I can't afford them even if they are. So like, it's not impossible that I make one myself with the very limited knowledge that I have, but I don't think it'd be up to snuff, you know? So the other idea I had is I can customize a world that exists already that I buy. This is the one whose worlds we go to all the time, of course. I can customize one of their worlds that they sell, and give it like a Moonshade like twist. But I don't know. That's what I would want. What kind of animal would my Sonic OC be? I want to say fox. What is Amy? What is Amy? What the fuck? A hedgehog? She's a hedgehog too? Okay. There's a lot of hedgehogs in Sonic the Hedgehog. Maybe a chinchilla. I know Tails is a fox. But I just couldn't place Amy. Tails is also a hedgehog? No! Maybe a chinchilla. I think that could be cute. I've never seen that in like Sonic. Eggman is also a hedgehog. I knew that already. Would I rather have a kolache or a donut? A kolache. That doxed me by you asking that question, by the way. Because the only places that really have kolaches in the US are New Mexico and Texas. That didn't actually dox me, but that doxed patch me. Actually, that doxed yourself. I guess I should say. Yeah, I found this out. Kolaches don't really exist elsewhere. Geist is from Texas, who would have guessed? Yeah, fair enough. But like, yeah, they don't really exist a lot of places outside of that square of area. We know he's in Texas. Yeah, I thought about it for a second. But yeah, I would rather have a kolache. They're like, for those of you who don't know, it's like a pig in a blanket, usually with cheese. Pretty good. What is my favorite barbecue meat? Considering it's brisket that asked this question, this feels weird, but I'm a bitch for brisket. I do love good brisket. Don't tell him Momo. No, don't. Would I let Kagu have my toes? Next question. Do I think Shadow the Hedgehog is cool? Abso-fucking-lutely. What gacha games have I played? Genshin, Mobby. I played a little bit of... What was it called? Tears of Themis? Genshin, Mobby. Played some Honkai, but I didn't spend any money. Mahjong Soul, obviously. Mobby is a gacha. It may as well fucking be. Yeah. That's about it. I think. Do we kolaches in the morning? Jealous. What gacha game? Oh, I did play, Fire Emblem Heroes pretty religiously for a long time. What gacha game would I erase from existence if I could? And I see someone has replied to it with the response saying Fate Grand Order. If I could get rid of one gacha game. Okay. If I can get rid of one gacha game. However, it's not like it never existed. It's just that it completely disappeared one day. I would pick Love Live or End Stars. And once again, this is not saying it never existed. This is just they randomly disappear one day with no explanation. I would pick Love Live or End Stars. It would be fucking hilarious. Love Live is gone? It's already dead? I did it! I did it! Yay! Oh no. I knew that like Love Live like I knew that a Love Live had ended, but I thought they were replacing it with another like one. Do I want End Stars gone because of you? Absolutely not. No. I feel like it would be hilarious from an outside looking in standpoint of just watching the fandom panic. That's it. Just those two particular fandoms are very, very strong, I feel like. So the idea of it just being like poof is funny. I like End Stars. I like the characters. I don't want it to really go, but it would be funny. I would almost say Genshin, but I didn't say Genshin because of you. I don't want Genshin to leave while you're playing it. If I was a gacha character, what would the R, SR, SSR, and UR versions of myself be? I don't know how to answer that. I guess it would just be Geist in different outfits. What would my ultimate talent be in Danganronpa? The ultimate dick sucker. I wonder actually. What would my ultimate talent be? Geist with a gun, Geist with 2 guns, Geist with a tank. Don't just gloss over that. I'm thinking! Ultimate throat coat.
Thinking time.
I don't know. I feel like it has to be something that's like would actually be reasonable for me. The ultimate like shit talker? Definitely not ultimate writer. That's cute, but no. Like, what do you call someone who like fakes it till they make it? The ultimate false confidence? The ultimate the ultimate bullshitter. There we go. That's what I was looking for. I would probably be the ultimate bullshitter. Ultimate gaslighter. Maybe not. Ultimate bravado would be like what it translates from. Bullshitter would be the localization. There we go. Yeah, I think that would be it. I think I'm pretty good at talking myself up. I'm good at getting promoted to the point of incompetence. Ultimate streamer. Oh, thank you. What pieces of Yu Yu Hakusho merch do I own? Can we see your collection someday? I've shown my collection before, or at least a lot of it. Oh, what merch do I own? Let me turn around. I own the entire manga in Japanese, which I bought in Japan. They didn't love me when I tried to go through airport security. Looking at, you can't see me look, but I'm turning around. I have 2 sets of acrylic standees, a full set of figures, 2 sets of chibi figures of the characters, 2 sets of complete rubber keychain set collections, The anime, obviously. Oh, Autumn Bite, hello, Autumn. How was Fortnite? Thank you for the raid. Hello, raiders. I am Geister Space Ghostess with the mostest. How is our bite companion? Hello. It was, as the kids say, pretty epic. I hope you got your what do the kids call it? Your juice? Yes, my debut has been fantastic. Thank you. Epic like the games. Oh god. I didn't think about that.
Don't just stand there, let's go!
My Sage, thank you so much for the follow. Hello. Nord fight, Kingdom Hearts. Oh my god. I get that reference. Hello, Raiders. We're doing a Q&A from some questions that were asked in the Discord. I hope to finish it tonight. And we were just discussing, yeah, my Yu Yu Hakusho collection. So I have all those. I have a set of postcards I got from the department store in Japan. I have Kurama plushie in the bedroom, you know, because I like to keep things a little spicy. I have like various other keychains and stuff like that. A couple of dojins. I think that's it. Maybe. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Does the signed print count? I guess, yeah, it would count. I have a signed print that Kyle got me. It's signed by Justin Cook, who's in the Dojins Geist. Yusuke and Keiko, actually. It was just a really cute story. Yeah, you probably didn't expect that, but it's just like a really cute Yusuke and Keiko fluffic thing. No one expects the non-age Dojin. Exactly. I mean, I have H Dojin for different series. It's weird. I don't actually like looting Yu Yu Hakusho all that much. I mean, I'll partake, but it's, I don't love Yu Yu Hakusho not safe for work stuff. It's I don't know, it's weird. What series? Yu-Gi-Oh. Yu-Gi-Oh and Mystic Messenger. I have fan comics of. I'll partake. I mean, hey. Second favorite Danganronpa character. Oof. Which one is my Yu-Gi-Oh ship? You'll never fucking catch me alive. Second favorite Danganronpa character. I feel like I'm not fresh enough to remember. It is Bakura, unfortunately. Although I don't dislike Joey Kaiba. And Duke Devlin and myself. Second favorite Danganronpa character. I need to look at a list.
Thinking time.
Thinking time. My gut is telling me Mondo, but I don't want to jump the gun. Also, Byakuya kind of grew on me. I like Makoto better than Mondo and Byakuya. Chihiro's also way up there. Bugman and Geist is OTP. Ugh, I actually hate that guy. Chiaki too, damn. And Hajime. I wouldn't pick anybody from Ultra Despair Girls. I don't think I'd pick anybody from V3, to be honest. Maybe Kaito. Oh, well. Yeah, I like so many of the characters. Like, it's Nagito, obviously, at the very top, right? I mean, that's why you asked for second. But, like, all of the cast of Trigger Happy Havoc is really fucking good. Like, really fucking good. I think I can't. I'm guessing you wouldn't let me say, oh, the entire cast of the first game. But it does kind of go that way. It goes Nagito. It's probably like this. Nagito, and then a tie between Chiaki and Hajime. And then the entire cast of the first game are all my second favorite characters. Difficult. Favorite Danganronpa death. I actually have an answer to this one. And it's not Mondo Butter, but Kaede's death. I actually really liked it. Like, I didn't like that it... Oh, shit, sorry. Fuck, you're right. Fuck. I didn't think about that. Ah! Okay, we're gonna pretend that didn't happen. Nobody dies in Danganronpa. Me just, like, immediately thinking, oh, I've played this game. It's okay. But it's been a long time. Fuck. You'll forget. Which game are you on, Tay? Alex. I'm sorry. I didn't even really recognize the game. Okay, well, I didn't even say which... Well, you'll be doing it eventually. I hope you play all of them. I'll make things up. The name you missed. Okay, good. Fuck. I completely forgot that you were going through it. And I'm sorry. Because I would never want to spoil it for anybody. Because of it's such a good experience. Yeah. Fuck. I haven't answered that question. Sylphie heard it. Sylphie understands. That'll be enough for me. I tried to warn me. Where did you warn me at? Wait. Anyway, it was in chat, so I missed it. Oh, yeah, sorry, I was not... You could... Okay, you have my permission. If this ever happens again, you can just delete the question. Questions may go into spoiler. I did not even see that. Fuck, I'm so sorry. I feel bad now. I'll end stream. No, kidding. I won't yet, but maybe. Have I played Raincode yet? No, I haven't. For 2 reasons. I want Sylphie to be able to watch me play it. And I haven't had the time to dedicate for that reason. But I will. I own it. It's all good. Who? Oh wait, why is Feral so cool? I have a lot of answers to this question. And I don't want to just say like he just bought me pizza. But you know, I'm getting into the territory where like there's still the niche of people who are, I don't know, maybe out there hoping for the worst. But can I just say, because he's busy, I think, playing the last quest of A Realm Reborn, it's really nice to find somebody who you can be around without having to entertain, I guess. Like, you can just exist quietly in the same space and be happy to be around each other. You don't have to like consistently attempt to impress them or entertain them or keep them in any kind of like busy company, because just being around the person is enough. And I don't think of myself as a thoughtful person. I am actually a very like unthoughtful person. And not on purpose, like it's not like a purpose thing, but like I might not think to say like, oh, how's your day, or like, oh, I did this thing for you because you mentioned it like 4 weeks ago, things like that, right? But despite that, like he is and never like holds it against me, because I do think I have just a little bit of different love language and it works. But like there has been times where it's just like, oh, you remembered something really random and it like touched me to my soul. Also just like generally the fact that he believes in me. I like, streaming has never been something that I'm like, oh my god, we're gonna get big and famous and I'm gonna quit my job and do it. But regardless, he like supports the idea and has even said, well, if you wanted to go full time, let me know, we can work something out and I can support you during, because like, you know, we do have bills. Right? So where's the blushy face? Okay. And it's like people in my past would be like, oh, you want to stream? That's really cringe, right? Like would not support that idea at all. And it's not even really like I don't know. It's one of those things where I feel very grateful to have found him, and that's why he's so cool. Yeah. Don't just stand there, let's go! Thank you for the follow, Dreadful Silence. I don't know. It's nice. And I think also too, like, to kind of brag on him a little, he's been fantastic with the pregnancy. I have been not myself, even throughout like the fertility stuff, right? Because the hormones did not help me, like, mood-wise or health-wise or anything. But I was actually very worried that, like, any personality changes would, like, push him away or things like that. Or, like, obviously, I did have to gain a bunch of weight, like, taking the hormones. It was not good for my body, right? So I'm like, oh, well, now that I've gained more weight, like, he's not gonna be attracted to me or think that I'm ugly. And it's never once like come up in that kind of a way. And like, it's just very nice. And like, I kind of can't get used to the idea that somebody cares about me. I don't know. I think he's a great person. Yeah. So you asked a really gay question. I hope you're happy. I should get used to the idea. I'm trying. I really am. I really truly am. I think everyone can. Everyone can find your person. What is the most obscure band that I listen to? I guess it would be Road Captain. It's a band that someone I went to middle school with made. that I found out about later, and they're not very popular because it's literally just him. And they have a couple songs I've made you guys listen to before, but their music I think is still under 1,000 listens on each song on Spotify. So I don't expect them to blow up. They should. I personally think so. But like, yeah. Favorite System of a Down song? I'm gonna pop my neck. I almost want to say Loneliest Day. And why is the Soldier Side? But BYOB I think is also up there. I want to say Chop Suey, not because that feels like a cop-out, but because it's been overplayed for me now. Who is my favorite mod? My husband is one of my mods. Favorite wrestler? The Undertaker. Definitely The Undertaker. Me and my siblings fucking loved The Undertaker growing up. And it was kind of like different because he looks like my dad a little. So maybe there's some kind of like something there a therapist can unravel. But I do love The Undertaker. Aside from Larian, what game studio would you want to work for the most? I feel like legally I have to state Alon out of fear for my life. Aside from then, aside from Larian and Alon, man. BioWare, but 15 years ago. Yeah, BioWare, but 15 years ago. That's gonna be my answer. Who would win in a fight? Toguro or Kenpachi? Kenpachi, the one with the really spiky hair. Hold on one sec. Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna make you feel bad when I say this. Crustacean. I hate comparing like anime power levels because every universe is different and the scaling is going to be different no matter which one you partake in. That being said, if we're going by Bleach scale, probably Kenpachi. And it's just because of the scale. I just don't think you can do it. I don't think you can compare like supernatural shows to like each other that way. Do I think Bleach is a ripoff of Yu Yu Hakusho? Didn't Kubo admit that Bleach was inspiration for the series? It was more of a joke question anyway. I'm gonna take it serious. I'm pretty sure that Kubo said that Yu Yu Hakusho was inspiration for Bleach. The only power except is Sailor Moon will slap down Goku. So everyone's sorry, but she... Yeah, that's fair. I can actually... I can get that. I can get behind that one. But yeah, I think, I wouldn't call it a ripoff. I think it's just... inspired. I don't... I think Bleach ripoff for the first season, Bleach couldn't figure out what it would be. I even wouldn't say that season 1 was a ripoff. Like, you can definitely tell the inspiration very heavily from the first season. But I think it kind of stands enough on its own that it's fine. I wouldn't consider a ripoff. Do I feel ready to be a mother? That's deep. Besides having a lone around, what are you looking forward to the most with y'all's kid? I feel like I'm emotionally ready to be a mom. Mentally, I'm getting there. I think it's gonna be one of those things where I feel ready until it happens, because that's kind of what everyone has warned me about. I feel like I've been pretty chill the whole pregnancy, and I don't know if that's gonna be like if it's gonna kick me in the ass or not. But I think what I'm kind of looking forward to the most, like there's a lot of things, but today I was even talking with some coworkers, but I kind of look forward to like cooking meals for more than 2 people. I know that's weird. Or like being able to make food for my kid. I don't know. I look forward to that. Also, like, if they get in any fights and I have to key someone's car, I'm kind of looking forward to that. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know. Yeah, just that. Why do I have a knife and look like you're about to stab me? Anything is possible. I don't think there's any food for your kids. Your kid can enjoy all the food. Yeah, for sure. Hey, don't do that. Don't stab. Okay. Yeah, I think, yeah. I don't know. My love language, I think, is definitely, like, very food related. So. My model is gorgeous. Thanks for the, congratulations on the debut. Thank you very much. I know my model is gorgeous. My artist did a fantastic job. And I'm gonna look at myself for a million years. What would be my shonen battle manga ability? I want to punch really hard. What's something cool about VerPro? Everything, duh. I think VerPro is pretty cool because, like, we started as an agency, and I'm not gonna say failed because I highly believe we set out with what we wanted to do, but started as an agency and became friends, and I think that's pretty fucking cool. Which dead series, games, manga, show, whatever do I wish was still around and popular? Can I call Dragon Age a dead series? They are coming out with a new game, but I don't think it hits the same. Difficult. Good, Dragon Age is dead. Then I'll say Dragon Age. Inverse of the question above. So what alive series do I wish was dead? If you would have asked me a couple months ago, I would have said Attack on Titan. But I don't really have an answer for that right now. I was gonna say Dungeon Meshi just for fun, because I know it would make like 90% of you pissed off, but I have not partaken in the Dungeon Meshi, so it would be purely me trolling. Don't you dare. See? Oh, I know that I'd like it. I plan to watch it with somebody. We just haven't had to. We haven't had time. So I'm gonna force them when I see them next. I'm just gonna sit them down and be like, it's time. I'd resign, I'm sorry. I know it's gonna be really good. I'm actually very excited for it. Other than that, no, I don't think I'd kill a series. Unless we're going for pure chaos, then Final Fantasy XIV. For the same reason that I would have canceled Love Live and End Stars. But too many of my friends like Final Fantasy XIV. So I couldn't. What do we do with the drunken sailor? What do we do with the drunken sailor? It's something something toss him over, right? What if they didn't know it was you and released them from Final Fantasy 14? They'd find something else. Just got back from failed quest to find promo things for 14. Why is guys talking about 14? Oh, I'm sorry about your Mountain Dew, but I'm going to destroy Final Fantasy 14. What tabletop card games have I played? Yu-Gi-Oh! Any interest in playing them again? Yeah. No. It's hard. If I could just go back to plain old Yu-Gi-Oh! Before Synchro Summons, I'd be happy. Your cards burned in a house fire? That's fucking wild. My cards burned in a house fire. Legitimately. Legitimately. What the fuck? Holy shit. Yeah, I had like 5,000 Yu-Gi-Oh cards and they're gone. They're gone. Stop having similarities? Apparently fucking not. I gotta get through these questions so that I can get to the not safe for work stream. It's been almost 6 hours. You had the blue eyes from the movie box? I'm sorry. Your cards also burned in a house fire? Jesus. Someone needs to investigate this. 3 courses. What would be my death row last meal? Does that mean like breakfast, lunch, and dinner? I think I'm having a pregnancy hormone moment because the thought of dying just made me like start tearing up. Pancakes and sausage. Then can I cook it myself? Like, if I can cook it myself, my own lasagna. And, I don't know. Ice cream. I like food a lot, but I don't really put a lot of stock into favorite food, I guess. I'm really hyping up the lasagna. It's all a long con marketing strategy. How do I shot web? You go like this. Do you think anyone on death row has ever actually requested to cook their own meal, and if they got permission? That'd be really interesting to see. Gotta head out, homie. I love you, Gil. Thank you for coming. Mwah.
Don't just stand there, let's go!
Almighty Moisty Merman, thank you so much for the follow. Let's see. How much more do I have here? Oh, Jesus Christ. What did I have for breakfast? Now do I believe you? I'm definitely more than halfway. There's a scroll bar. How does one get dick from... Wait, did I answer what I had for breakfast? I had chips. At the time, I was watching the scroll bar. Still past the halfway mark. Yeah, I did just have chips for breakfast. I wasn't super hungry. Let's see. How does one get dick from Richard? Well, you see, the etymology of dick comes from the root name Dicacus, and Richard comes from the same root, Ricacus. And if you put the two together, I have no clue. I don't know how you get Dick from Richard. I don't know. Let's look it up. Let me Google this. How do you get Dick from Richard? Don't Google that. Let me reword this. What? What's the origin? Okay. It originates from 12th, 13th centuries, in a time where a lot of people had the same names. Richard was spelled Rickard, which obviously shortens to Rick, a name we still use today. From there, rhyming forms were created, getting us Dick. It also created Hick, which isn't in use today, but the origin of the word Hick, in addition to family list, such as Hickson, is still in use. Doesn't really make any more sense to me, but I'll take it. I call people Hick all the time, yeah. If the solution to a problem is easy to check for correctness, must the problem be easy to solve? This feels like a gotcha question. This feels like an essay question. I think the problem must not always be easy to solve. Sometimes things are only clear when you've solved the problem. Why are women so pretty? God, I wish I knew. I wish I knew. What's a random cool name? Geist. What's the critically acclaimed MMORPG with a free trial until level 60? Eden Eternal. Favorite sea animal? Probably jellyfish. That's not random at all? Yeah, it feels random. Isn't the path to Nirvana another desire, meaning we're all doomed to samsara forever? I mean, that's a good point, but it's the same as saying in the Christian sense that, like, if you're only a good person to enter heaven, then why are you going to be able to enter heaven, right? I don't know. I think your personal intent toward things is very trying, and we will all cease consciousness the moment we die. Let's see. When am I making a recipe book? We're working on it. Am I making a recipe book? We're working on it. How do we get the recipe book? Please. What is a recipe book? That's a good question. If I had one, I would be able to tell you. Can I convince you to listen to the Mars Volta? Are you gonna convince me to Google it? American progressive rock band from El Paso, formed in 2001. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. What, in my opinion, is the worst anime movie TV show I've ever seen? I'm really good at putting things from my head once I don't like them. I jump to Appleseed in my head, though I know it's not actually bad. I just didn't like the way that it looked. That's the thing. If something's not good, I just give up. And then I don't think about it ever again. Would I? Yes. Would? Sure. Iwe ide uye etge ose official pre itwe igpe atmle. Alwe uye ise I aswe ilire onlile as a itke. Ose I actus pre ilire arde. I something say ate I opte idwe eke ime ensre. Ide ide otne. Am I overwhelmed by all these questions? A little bit. Should? Could? Hypothetically speaking, if a woodchuck gained the ability to chuck wood, what amount of said wood do you believe the woodchuck would chuck? I believe I looked into this once, and it was close to its body weight in wood, within a specific amount of time. I think it would chuck a wood, yes. Is Geist, yes. You find yourself in the middle of a Waffle House fight. What do? I am currently fighting in the middle of a Waffle House. I probably give up on my life from there, to be honest. How am I? I'm wondering if I'll be able to do the not safe for work stream tonight. You ever wonder why we're here? Yes. Do you ever think about how every second that passes is 1 second closer to the infinite void of oblivion? I'm pregnant, and everything makes me sad. So when I lay awake tonight crying over what you just asked, I want you to know I'm thinking of you specifically, Nermits. Is there a place where I can give podcast recommendations? Yeah, we have like the we have channels for that. Favorite Vocaloid and Vocaloid song? I would say favorite Vocaloid. Difficult. I want to say Miku just because of how everything is Miku. But another part of me wants to say VY2 Yuma. I think Miku is a lot more developed, so kind of gets like the better end of the stick. What is the one Yuma did I really like? Let's see if it even exists anymore. It does not. We'll do this one. I think in terms of voice, I love Yuma's voice. This is Yuma. The song is just one of the many songs that come to mind, and it makes me very sad. I like Gumi a lot. Gumi's also very good. I'm really hormonal, I say, and then play this song. 綴ったポエムが15年返事はまだ来ない返事はまだ来ない
5年目にはプロポエマが F1 層に特に受けただけど僕は一部だから他の子はひじきが生えた大根に見える6年目に体を壊したすでにポエムは2000を超えた折れたことがない骨がない壊してない内臓がない7年目に誕生した今日は君を何に例えようエクストリームが挑んだけから複素内積空間かな8年目も僕は変わらない今日は君を何に例えよう幕下16枚目の全勝優勝かなアンパ型グルタミン受容体かな君への愛を綴ったポエムを送り続けて15年返事はまだ来ない返事はまだ来ない9年目僕は事故に遭ったひどく頭を打ったらしい自分の名前も忘れた僕だったが君が好きなことだけは覚えてた10年目も11年目も記憶は戻ってこなかったそれでも君が好きだったただただ返事が欲しかった12年目も13年目も記憶は戻ってこなかったまだまだ君が好きだったそれしか持っていなかった14年目にもまた戻らない毎日が怖くて不安で君を一目見たかった君に一言言いたかった15年目に記憶が戻った全部思い出して泣き出した僕は思い出してしまった15年前君が死んだことを君への愛を綴ったポエムを重ねていけばいつか届くかな君のだった部屋に毎日放り込んだ君がもう見えなくたって愛し続けてあるんだでもまた会えると思ったよ君はまたいなくなった君への愛を綴ったポエムを送り続けて16年
返事はまだ来ない返事はまだ来ない So yeah, I like Yuma's voice the best. There's not many songs for Yuma, unfortunately. Let's see. I really there was like a Paprika cover, but it looks like it's completely gone. Or is it wait. Okay, wait. This I think is it. I got you crying in the club. It's okay, I'm crying in the club. I won't listen to the whole song here, but just so you can like hear good voice. But yeah, that one. But my favorite Vocaloid song. There's no captions available, sorry. I know, aren't they? You can do the same for the chat. I did it that way because it matches the jacket. Oh, there's clear. Okay, good, good, good. Rainy day, rainy day. Matcha has caffeine in it. So if you're trying to not stay awake, probably the decaf coffee. Why is this making you crave Dark Blood? I get it though. I get it 100%. Unrelated, but oh, hi. Just like me, for real, for real. Oh, baka, baka. Ugh, dizzy. You think this is too old for you? I did similar, Meg. What's with the face? Yeah, be born earlier, asshole. I mean, this was 13 years ago. It's not that bad. No, don't play. That's not that bad. It came out in 2009 originally. So 14 years ago. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Alright, where are we on the questions? I might have to come back to these. How many more times do I think I could re-debut before the gods of VTuber come down on you? I've only debuted like twice. Tay's one's above it. Favorite Utite? 97 Neko. If we're going by like, you know, traditional. Otherwise, Juby. Honestly, they're both high up there for me. Which is really funny because like Juby played oh fuck, what's her name? The main character of your boy Kong Ming. And 97 Neko played her in Japanese. So it was like the best. I just wish they let Juby sing. How many licks does it take to get the center of a sister pop? I think it was like 300 and... 300 like what, 57? $365. I was close. Is Nikki cooler than Multi? Now. Is Rin cooler than both of them? Now. Sorry, I won't get to see my cursed features. Yeah, I'm sorry that, like, I was gonna say I'm sorry stream's been going on for so long. Sorry. But thank you for coming. I'll record something. I was gonna play Hades during was the plan. I don't know. What is the one moment of in history you'd want to go back to time to witness? Nothing. Please push it to another day. If I did, it'd have to be Sunday. Just save it for another day. I guess we are kind of getting pretty late. I know some people were trying to stay up for it though, so I feel bad. But yeah, maybe we'll just save it for another day. One moment in history you want to go back in time to witness. Nothing in history is good. Warped Tour? I don't know. I can't actually say that anything I'd look forward to anything like or look forward to look backward. I don't think anything from the past is like good. When next to Onion Bite? Absolutely never. How much do I love you? Sophie, that's not fair. I love you a lot. You know that. Silly burb. Silly burb. How many hugs would I give Sylphie? 1 million. How much do you hate me? From Kyle. Now. We don't hate anybody in this community. Why do you hate Kyle so much? Come on. If I hated you, you'd be banned. when the child is talking age, can I take the child on a camping adventure because Aunt Gil is locked and loaded and ready to adventure with the child? Absolutely. 100%. Oh yeah, that's right. Turn the BGM off. Absolutely, 100% you can take my child. When the old world burns to ashes and the new world rises from its ruins, what would I do with my life? I don't know. You know, I think one of the things that I really regret about being born in the current year is that being a scholar isn't like a profession really anymore. If we could go back to the old world, or, you know, the new world that rises from its ashes, and I could be just like an academic scholar of some sort, that would be it. Otherwise, I guess I'll piss in jars for people. I don't know. If I could have a dream game of any genre, what would it be like? It would be like Dragon Age Origins and Baldur's Gate 3 made sweet, sweet love. That would be it. Why are these giveaways rigged? I'm sorry, Rid. Favorite street food? I eat takoyaki, burger, funnel cake. Corn dogs. I love corn dogs. Why am I so cute? I mean, how? Ah, thank you, Meow. I got a good artist. If I could ban one person in the community, why would it be multi? If I could ban one person in the community, it wouldn't be multi. Someone comes to mind, but it wouldn't be multi. It would be Ace. Excuse me. And I have a reason for it. I have a reason. Because as much as Ace is like terrified that I'm going to one day retaliate for the horrible joke that he made, it would just be funny. I would unban, obviously. But just like, if one time I just ban Ace for it, like we're even. I don't know. I think it would just be funny. If you could ban one person in the community, what rule would Marv have violated this time? Marv pinged me so much I removed the ping rule, so... Let's see. I think... Now I know this isn't an actual question I need to put any thought in, but with the hope that Marvin is listening, if Marvin posts videos of him texting and driving, I would probably ban him. Yeah, it's a big pet peeve of mine to be unsafe on the road. I've had too many people around me die exactly that way, so that would be it. Marvin, if you're listening to me, drive safe. I know what you do. I know what you do. Let's see. It was an unserious question, but I answered it kind of seriously. How many gummy worms can I fit in my mouth? Probably about a handful, I'd imagine. I actually don't have, like... What's the word? I was gonna say I can't fit a lot into my mouth, but I can. It's the other way that doesn't work. Like, you know how some things you put in your mouth and you don't want them to stay there? Like texture problems almost? Like, I have a lot of that actually with various weird things. I can't, like towels. If I like bite a towel, it makes me gag. Nothing else does that, just towels specifically. It's never a question of how much I can fit, but how much would stay. I am appreciating the people who understand. Sometimes you have to bite a towel. It's not even like I just like consciously like bite towels, but like sometimes if you're like folding them, for example, or like you're just like wiping your mouth, or like you need to clean your mouth out with something and a towel's right there. It does not like. It is not good. But I still love Feral if he was a worm. Yes. You thought you were alone with this? Is this like a weird specific thing? Like, I mean, I think it is, obviously. But the terry clothy kind of thing with all that is just not good. It makes me feel sick. Will I stick Feral in my mouth when he will be a worm? Yes. Would I feed worm Feral to the pigeons? No! No! What is my most insane hear me out? Do we mean like Hagu's not here? How would you guys take that? I heard Multi was being weird in here. Multi's biting towels, but that's okay. Oh, she means like wood? Like, wood. I wouldn't even say Multi's being weird this time. I agree with Multi. Multi agrees with me. My weirdest wood. You're saying Beedrill. I don't even think that's off the wall. Multi, I'm agreeing with you agreeing with me. Unlag your stream. You're 30 seconds behind, sorry. Beatrice can only do it once, that's true. My most insane hear me out. Okay. I gotta show a video for it.
I do believe we are destined to be soul mates.
Hit me one time. Hit me twice.
That's rather nice.
Is this considered out there? I think me saying I would fuck the embodiment of pollution. You love my toxic love. Tim Curry doesn't count. I
see the world and all the creatures in it.
The creatures in it.
I suck 'em dry and spit 'em out like.
Yeah, I'll suck them dry. This is the third day in a row you've watched this? What?
With the destruction of this wetness jungle. And what a beast.
Tim Curry has been brought up several times in the last few days around me, and I'm worried about that.
To slice a path of doom with my sweet breath to guide
I don't. This feels like kind of a crazy wood to me, though. I mean, I guess we did do Pokemon Smash and Pass. Chow mein. Is this the 1900s that I'm too young to understand? It was on VHS. Multi does not know what VHS is. Fair enough. Anyway, to explain it a little bit more. Maybe this isn't the craziest wood. I think actually this is pretty reasonable.
All the magic of creation exists within a single tiny seed.
God, what an old ass movie. No, we absolutely won't. We'll never get like anything like this again. Anyway. I don't know. I would have thought that would be my... Like, I guess I would have thought that would have been my wildwood. But, looking at it again after all this time, it's not that wild. And I can't even say Rasputin. Because... Crazy's like that Mucinex man. You trying to say something? Yeah, I don't know. There's some Show FNAF Chica. I mean Monty Gator. I probably would. Stop, he is a robot. And Pokemon and the embodiment of pollution is okay, but no, robots are where we draw the line. Pussy. I never said the others were okay. Where will you be in the future, Multi? What are you gonna do when the future comes to us? Would it make the Discord leave and join noise when you do the dirty? What zone? I literally can't show you that. Oh, goodness. be young. Am I right? Am I right? Zone streams on Twitch, it's fine. I mean, yes. I could show you literally Zone. Which I would recommend also watching Zone's channel on Wednesday nights for Cecilia Littlewing because it's very chill and it's nice to sleep to. Zone draws porn and has for several millennia actually now. God. And yes, the Zone Sona is a robot. Let's see. Would I go fishing with Farrell if he was a worm? No! Sometimes? I don't get it anymore. I know that's a reference to earlier, but I've already forgotten. How will you do streams for babies? Well, will you do streams for babies ever? Karaoke with children's songs? I don't intend to. I prefer having a adult audience. The retro games I would stream or generally enjoy. I enjoy a lot of retro games. And I would stream most of them, to be completely honest. One Piece Mansion, I actually was planning to stream like a couple weeks ago, but it broke. The Jade Cocoon series, I'd like to stream someday. Jack and Dexter. That feels weird to say these things are retro because I'm ancient. But okay, Sarah. Peppa Pig and Bluey the video game streams when? Probably never. I want to change these names again. How do I pick a good one? You don't. I'm sorry. You do your best. I can't give username advice. Is it a turn off when a guy has a little bit of pee? Is it a turn off when a guy has a little bit of pee in his underwear? Not a lot, like a nickel-sized amount. From when he peed sitting down at the bar bathroom, when he stood up and pulled up his pants, a little more came out. There was truly nothing he can do. It's not his fault. Okay. I'm gonna tell you something. That happens to people of all genders. It does not matter. I don't... You can wipe the tip. I know, I was like, you could shake it a little, I guess. But like, sometimes it happens. Why are you... Here's my thing. Okay, let's disregard the fact that it happened. Why are you like hooking up with somebody that's pulling down your pants and looking in your underwear to see if you have piss there? Like a drop of piss. Like, who is getting that close to your junk and noticing that? If that's what they focus on when they get close to your junk, a lot of things kind of went wrong on the way. Like, they should be a lot more distracted than being like, huh, I'm looking inside your underwear and I see a nickel-sized wet spot, possibly from you peeing.
What was that? Oh, a piss baby.
Yeah, they should not say that. Anyway. He's so dehydrated. I'm already at the point where I'm looking at the genitals, or if I'm already at the point where I'm looking at the genitals or underwear, a spot of pee is not gonna stop what's about to occur. Exactly. That was Ziggy. That was Resta. One second, check your undies for stains. You know what would be a turnoff? Is like, oh yeah, you can tell that like my face tracking is also attached to Ziggy, and when I lean backward and forward. It's funny. If I were to get like in someone's pants and see like a skid mark or a shit stain, we'd be having a different discussion. What is Ziggy attached to? It's it's my like this is me leaning back, so my Y. This is me leaning forward. VBridger connected both my instances of VTube Studio, so because my model doesn't do anything when I lean forward and back because I have it locked, but Ziggy does. Hi, Danny. What's my favorite Christmas song? God rest ye merry gentlemen. That one. Would you watch on the old Digimon movie whenever the remaster comes out? Abso-fucking-lutely. Did I know? Shut up. Why are you making me cry at midnight on a Friday night? Why does the scent of rain make me feel nostalgic? I make you cry because that's the only thing I'm good at. And the scent of rain, it's not the scent of rain that makes you nostalgic, but rather it hitting the concrete and the heat of the summer, reminding you of days that maybe were better because none of the things that matter right now mattered then, and you were free. Why do we forever chase distant memories of the past when we should be living in the current moment? Because we're human. Everything is always better. Why does my heart clamor as summer approaches? Stop getting all poetic, you assholes. I know you're just trying to fill questions in. You might have an arrhythmia. Go see a doctor. Can ketchup be classified as a smoothie since tomatoes are a fruit? No. Will I actually manage to finish the Q&A tonight? I don't know. Do you think at some point the questions we should ask will seem like a distraction? Gee. Why are you letting people still ask questions? I don't know. If fish can take the shallot camping, can I teach them sword fighting? Maybe. Can I teach them things the FBI won't approve? I will have already done that. Okay, we're done. We're caught up. I'm accepting no more questions. Nunzo. I did it. Oh my god. 6.5 hours. Hell yeah. It is closed. The poll. I think you mean the pool. Test. Yeah, so I had an announcement that maybe I should have said like 6 hours ago. Instead of at the tail end of the stream. There was an announcement. Yeah. I guess it's a small one. Starting June 7th at 7 Eastern, we'll finally start doing those advice streams. So the plan was that I was gonna open like an ask box for that during the stream, and like then y'all could start filling in for like questions and advice that you want help with, and I'm gonna do that tomorrow instead. I think, yeah, we're gonna do that tomorrow. I am going to. You forgot you did have a question. It's too late. Like real questions? Like real questions. Yeah, real questions. Where in the world should I move? Japan. I mean, it depends on what you want. I'm not equipped to answer any more questions tonight. Alright, I'm gonna end the YouTube stream. Thank you guys for coming. I appreciate it. Thank you for staying. I end the stream.